with more Pathfinder. What are you guys doing today? Do you remember?
First board. At least that's what you remember. Is like I don't think we agree on like a specific quest, right? That's the whole thing.
Yeah, you
Just
guys
agree on like if it takes downtime.
gather around the stacked up quest board that you guys are doing anything with.
Okay, we have
That
one.
we're not doing anything with? Didn't we like finish 3 of them last session?
Oh, look at the
Like,
board.
what?
These are all undone
No,
things.
finished 2.
Oh, I mean, like new shit came up since we've like finished stuff. Like,
It is none.
So there are bugbears. There
and a roaming
are.
abomination. Like, what the fuck is that?
That is a cheetah with legs. And then a hydra.
You know, I've been playing some Monster Hunter again recently. I'm down for a Hydra.
There you go.
It's because has Monster Hunters wanted.
Yeah.
Okay, tell us about the hydrogen. How many heads?
Let's see. How many heads does this Hydra have?
Because there's no source like we need to kill a hydra. We don't know how many heads it has.
Many.
12.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
So it gets 12 attacks.
If it full
Pretty cool.
attacks, yeah.
Yeah, also, I mean, right? You're gonna have to get hit by the attacks first.
True, you have like a billion AC. What are you worried about?
True. What are you even scared of, actually?
Because I have no idea what I just have a feeling it might be able to get by my AC.
Why?
Okay. I don't know, something hydro bullshit. It's just like, yes, it actually is an acid hydro. All your shit is melted. Haha. Something. I don't know.
Ask your wizard in the party. Maybe she knows about it.
We'll do that afterwards, but, oh yeah, sorry. Hey, do you know anything about hydras? Are there any, like... Actually, did the guild know anything about this specific hydra? Other than just, it's a hydra with 12 heads?
Yeah, depending on how well her knowledge roll comes up, I'll give you what the guild knows.
What roll?
This is Knowledge Arcana. Yeah. They just report back seeing this thing with 12 heads in this area roaming around. With that roll,
Ah, yes, that area.
you're not too sure what exactly is up with this Hydra. But you can
Is
get like
that
general
a
Hydra
Hydra?
stuff. You know that each head, instead of attacking, has a breath weapon. Usually it's like it's not like a huge thing. It's not like a dragon breath weapon. It's just like a minor breath weapon.
Yeah, but if that's 12 of them, then, you know...
Yeah, it could spam it, but they wouldn't. They're usually some sort of poison cloud stuff, so they wouldn't like the effects wouldn't overlap if there's like one out already.
Mm.
Oh. What's the size of a 12-headed hydra?
Mechanically huge.
It is one bigger than me.
Yeah, it's not that big.
True.
Unless I grow. Unless I grow and we're both just as big.
Oh, I want to see you wrestle the Hydra.
Yeah, and you would know the general Hydra traits, which it can be killed by severing all of its heads or slaying its body. Any attack that's not an attempt to sever a head affects the body, including AoEs or attacks that cause piercing or bludgeoning damage. To sever a head, the opponents must make a sunder attempt with a slashing weapon targeting a head. A head is considered a separate weapon with hardness 0, hit points equal to the Hydra's hit dice. To sever head, you must inflict enough damage to reduce the head's hit points to 0 or less. Severing a head deals damage to the Hydra's body equal to the Hydra's current hit dice. A Hydra can attack with the severed head, but takes no other penalties. When a Hydra's head is destroyed, 2 heads regrow in 1d4 rounds. A Hydra cannot have more than twice its original number of heads at any one time. To prevent new heads from growing, at least 5 points of acid or fire damage must be dealt to the stump, a touch attack to hit, before they reappear.
Or severing with fire damage as well, right?
What's that?
If you have a weapon that's flaming and you sever the head, that would also work, right? If it dealt 5.
Yeah, if it deals fire damage or acid damage, it does the effect. So yes.
Yeah. And it says Thunder attempt, you said?
Yes.
Now, how Sundering works is it's just a normal hit attack?
Let's double check. Sunder.
And lightning.
You can attempt to sunder an item held or worn by your opponent, in this case the head, in place of a melee attack. So if you have 3 attacks, you could do 3 sunders, etc., etc. If you do not have improved sunder, you will incur an attack of opportunity. If your attack is successful, you deal damage to the thing normally. If you exceed its hardness, it's subtracted from its hit points, and then you destroy it if blah blah blah, if you get to 0.
Gotcha.
My brothers in Christ, how assassinatable do you think a Hydra is?
With 12 heads? Not that much.
I mean, you say that, but...
It also really depends on what his original head count was.
True, but I mean, 12 is probably its original hit count, if
Probably.
you're going off of that one.
Which means it is a lot of hit die. I don't think you can assassinate it.
I mean... That's just a question of mindset, really.
I mean... the feature assassinate with Slayers and Assassins.
I don't get that.
Yeah. That one might if it fails the fortitude, but I have the feeling this thing has like plus 15 plus 20 in fortitude or something. Okay, what are this about bugbears?
Yeah, there was a camp sighted with like 4 or 5 bugbears, but they were seemingly tougher than the average bugbear. They don't know much else about it.
Hey, do you know anything about tougher bugbears?
Bugbears.
Is this gonna be a local check?
If you want to learn about random bugbear stuff, yeah, sure. Knowledge
I
local.
guess just the standard bugbear. I mean,
Yeah,
I know
if
these
you want to
ones
learn
are
about these specific
tougher.
ones, you'd have to go see them. But yeah, you can make a check just to learn about random. Nice. What do you want to know? They are goblinoid, humanoid creatures. What do they say about them? Some of them can cast spells. They're just like normal people. Like some of them could be spellcasters. Some of them could be fighters, barbarians, whatever. They usually are more like brutish though. So like if they do know how to cast spells, they're probably not going to have a high int mod or something. But and they usually favor causing pain and destruction over anything else. So they don't like have any like large scale goals. They just like to like fuck shit up, basically.
Gotcha. Just like chaotic evil, basically.
Yeah, and they have there's as low as like a CR2 bugbear that's like easy for you guys, and there's as high as like a CR13 bugbear. So like that says like the top range of bugbears you can expect.
I doubt these are CR13s. There's about 5 of them. That would be...
Hey now,
Could be.
you don't know that. They could be.
Yeah,
They could be a
true.
crack team of bugbear adventurers.
Everything,
Out to, you know, raid and pillage villages.
everything on
fulfilling
this
their
board
quests.
is meant for adventurers who are high tier adventurers. So
Yeah, we're big balling right now, you know.
There could be things that are also above our pay grade here.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's possible
Okay.
as well. Yeah.
Last thing, the cheese knocker with legs.
You mean the fuzzy brain with snake arms?
No, that's definitely like a cheese puff.
Yeah, this is some artist's rendition of what someone saw like scaling the mountains to the south. So you can give me a knowledge check, but it's gonna be really hard because they didn't know much about it. But the artist's rendition is pretty accurate.
What knowledge?
Plains. Knowledge of the plains.
Ugh, that was a bad check.
Yeah, you're not too sure what this thing would be. You'd have to like see it firsthand to see it and get a check to. But you know it's like a planar creature at least, because it's clearly not from this plane. But
Yeah.
What? It's not? I thought it was like my neighbor. Okay, what do you guys feel like doing? Do we go look at some bugbears? Or potentially a hydra? Can you take us to the map, John, so we can see where these things are?
sure.
Personally, a Hydra would be fun just because it's a Hydra, Always good times with that many hits.
Just a reminder, you guys did say you were contemplating checking out that fortune teller witch lady. You
True.
also were dealing with, or potentially knowing about, some demonic portals being opened in the area, and you mentioned that you might want to go close them all or track them down or something, but that was
Right, yeah,
unclear
that was-
if you wanted to do
True.
that or not.
And then there was also Tay's thing where she was like contacting some people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's basically finding out more information on the fortune teller. So
Was it the fortune teller was like the witch that turned that woman, the noble woman's son, right?
yeah, the person who posed as a midwife to basically turn the woman's son into the undead creature is apparently currently like a fortune teller in a circus down south in Argarthia. So I'm contacting someone about that.
Just labeling the things you guys are asking about. So this is bugbears. Let's shrink that text a bit. And what else you guys
Buggy
said?
bears.
The bugbears,
the Hydra.
Hydra.
Oh, guys, guess what I can do now?
Teleport.
Teleport and
Let's
sending.
go.
My 2 5th level spells I took are teleport and sending.
Nice. But to teleport, you need to have seen the place, right?
Nope, it's just the chance of succeeding differs depending on your knowledge of where you're going.
Okay.
So you don't have to have seen it. However, it is. Let's see.
Do we still have
Basically-
instant death on teleport fails, because that's a good time.
No. So
Oh.
essentially, what
You could
happens
die, but
is, yeah, like it's a chance, but it's okay. So basically, you either so depending on your role and then the knowledge known of where you're going, you can either land on target, which you appear where you want to be. You can land off target, which is safely a random distance away from the destination in a random direction. You can land in a similar area, which is you wind up in an area that's visually or thematically similar to the targeted area. Generally, you appear in the closest similar place within range. If no such place exists, then the spell just fails. You can have a mishap, which says you and anyone else teleporting with you have gotten scrambled. You each take 1d10 points of damage, and you re-roll on the chart to see where you wind up. For these rolls, roll 1d20 plus 80.
Okay, so it's like more likely that bad shit happens again.
Yeah. And then each time mishap comes up, the characters take more damage and must re-roll.
Let's go.
But it's basically like so viewed once is usually like the minimal, like typically like you won't try to teleport someplace unless you viewed it once, and that's like
Yeah.
if I want to go someplace I might like find like a book that has like a picture of the area I'm trying to get to or something similar or close that you can use to get like close enough. So at viewed once, a 1 through 76 is on target, 77 through 88 is off target, 89 to 96 is a similar area, and you only mishap on a 97 to 100.
Gotcha. I forget. Did we take? What is the like distance on teleport? Is it like anywhere or like?
Distance on teleport?
Yeah.
It's limited.
No, it's.
Same plane usually.
I thought
Well,
it did have. Oh,
it
no,
has a
that's-
distance.
Oh, actually, well,
Yeah.
I don't actually know about Pathfinder, but that's
Yeah, I'm looking here.
It's pretty big. Though.
100 miles per caster level, so I
Oh,
can
okay.
teleport up to 900 miles.
Oh, okay, then we're good. We took. Tay has been to Kemor, right? That was Tay that's been there, right?
Yep.
Okay, how many targets can you take with you when you cast teleport?
As many as I can touch and are willing.
No, there's a limit.
Oh, wait, yeah, hold on. I wish they said the limit in the targets.
I think Christian counts as 2, but you should have more than enough for the party.
Spell instantly teleports you. Intermittent travel is not possible. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed your maximum load. You may also bring on 1 additionally willing medium or small creature, or its equivalent per 3 caster levels. So that would be 3 medium or small creatures.
Or
So-
1 large and 1
One
medium,
medium.
for example.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can't bring the horses with us to Kemor.
No.
not for a while.
Unless you are capable of literally picking up a horse and carrying it and having it be an object carried and you're not over your maximum load.
I
That
mean,
sounds
Then you
illegal,
could
but-
potentially do that.
yes. I can do that.
Sounds rather illegal.
I mean, I
'Cause-
guess it becomes the gray areas. If you're carrying a horse, does it become an object carried? Are we now objectifying the horse?
I don't think so. I think you at least have to cast like play dead on the horse. You know? To really roleplay the
I would say at this then, can I carry a horse and now count as an object?
No.
Damn. We can't get a single horse with us, sadly.
Because then you could break this spell by just saying, like, oh, I carry a bunch of random peasants and throw them on my shoulder,
Yeah.
and then...
True. The thing is, you have to be strong enough to carry them without hitting your
Well, he
maximum
is,
load.
so,
But
yeah.
yeah, I'm saying the average person using teleport is not.
Okay. I mean,
Most of the time, you don't have someone who's a freaking
we
ogre.
could teleport to Kemor. Hopefully they have some horses where we could rent. And take that down to the Hydra.
I mean, I've been to the Fell Ruins.
Do we really want to go near the worm?
Being gets us closer. If you want to go to the Hydra.
Yeah, but then that's then on foot instead of with horses, potentially.
True, but yeah.
Mm.
Like 20 miles.
I'm
then...
also more inclined to do bugbears than a Hydra.
Bugbears.
I mean, yeah, but like, we can debug bus first.
I like
At
bugbears.
least go and check them out.
But
Did you hear-
also, I mean, we should talk about the other things. Like, I still want to have my meeting with my person. I need
Yeah.
to
Yeah, you
know,
should
like,
do
from
that.
John, like, when I'm meeting with them, because I never got the information on what they say when
Remind
I
me, what
contact them.
exactly was... Are you... I thought you said you were teleporting near there to talk to them, right?
Well, I sent them a message saying that I wanted to chat
Mhm.
with them and that shortly I will have the ability to teleport because I knew I was like on the edge of,
Mhm.
leveling up and etc. And so I told them to like send me a like safe location that preferably I have like knowledge of that I
Yeah,
can
you
teleport and
can-
talk to them in private.
Yeah, you can do that whenever you want.
Then the next question is, do we care about these demonic portals? Are we saying screw the demonic
cares?
portals right now and doing other things? Like,
I mean, I would say let's still find out like where they are. And if we are like kind of in the area, we can always stop by and probably close.
Well, I think the people who asked us to do it wanted to know if we were going to do it. If not, they were like, I feel like I remember them saying maybe that they would try to find someone else to dispatch to them. But I know that
Yeah.
they may want to know whether or not we are
We
tackling
probably
them.
should be trying to do that, right?
Yeah, because we're taking the strongest party. Or
Just
eventuality.
marking, this was the first portal you guys took out, just in case you were
Yeah.
curious.
I mean, I would say so, right?
Yeah, I think so too.
Like maybe let them know like we will do this, sure, but also if other people like also want to help with and do that. Because depending on the place, like we might not be able to get to it like immediately or something like that.
Mm.
So what's the game plan?
We will also help with the portals, like we'll if we can get to know where they are, but also
Yeah.
like let the guild know like don't only just rely on us. Like if other people also seem capable of handling this, don't just be like no, we already got somebody. Like the more the merrier.
There's a small group of wizards and sages who are determining the locations of these, and they'll let you know when they figure out where they are. They've
Very
already
good.
determined that they know where one is, other than the one
Oh,
you found.
good.
And you tell them that you're like, if you have anyone else to do it, to send them first, or do you want first dibs?
No,
I
like-
think this is right close, right? So
Well, no, this is the third portal we already destroyed. Where is like this new one, or is that also here?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, we can go handle that one. Like that's real close.
right.
Yeah, they just let you know they were able to determine its location. They don't know what's there, what's guarding it, what's
Alright,
there.
that's-
so
that's
up to you
okay.
guys.
They weren't able to scry the area.
I believe in Pathfinder you can scram people. Let me double check.
Yeah, you can only scry on people. You can only do the other one, the shittier one, on an area. Yeah, clairaudience, clairvoyance can be done on an area. But then you have to be close to the area to do that. I have the spell, but I think it's like you have to be within 500 feet plus like 10 feet per level
Yeah.
to
It's a
scry
scouting
on the area.
spell, yeah, nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, we could go over there, and I do have it. We can like use it to like scout the area out before getting like too close.
Definitely would say we should do that. Like, you know, try and figure out what exactly we are dealing with over there.
Yeah.
In the meantime, you can do shopping, Felix, unless you're doing that now.
No, I am doing that right now, but I'm also like, I don't know. Do I need to shop? I think I'm good,
You don't
right?
need to.
I mean,
I know. I've been debating. I have like a ton of money, but I don't know what I want to buy, and I'm like, do I save up for an expensive, really good item, or
Yeah, I think I probably should do that.
what are your weapons at, Felix?
They're just +1, so.
You might soon want to investigate into +3s.
Yeah,
Just
I
so you can,
kind
like,
of do.
overcome the,
I kind of do, but you also, yeah. Yeah, I probably should just do that, right?
Because like, the R is gonna become a lot more of a constant thing. I feel like.
Can I put on like crazy effects and have them count as like +3 weapons because the
No.
effects
No.
like increase the cost? Okay, I need to have it at +3 straight up.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll just do that. How
Okay,
much is that
you are-
gonna set me back?
You said you're currently +1.
Mm-hmm.
Let's look. So that's 3 times 3, that's 9, that's 1800. That's 2000, that's 1600 times that. So to get up to +3, you need to pay me 7,200 gold. Or pay 7,200 gold per weapon.
Per weapon?
Per weapon.
Okay, easy. Then Christian, I am
Well, no,
taking
just-
off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said pay me.
15,000 gold for my character sheet. Should I
Okay.
just increase the weapons? Probably not, right? I probably need to wait.
I mean, no, the time had passed.
Okay.
Yeah.
We like had 3 months. Also, that's 800 gold too much, Felix. Oh no, 600 gold too much.
Oh, it is. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it was 7,200.
All right. Oh yeah. I thought it was. Never mind.
All right, you guys good to check out portal number 2?
Well, first thing, Whitney.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because the whole thing with Tay would have happened during these 3 months.
Okay, you want to go teleport to your friends and talk to them?
Sure.
Okay. One of these days, are you going alone, or are you bringing some party members, or?
No, I'd probably go alone.
All right, give me a D100.
Still haven't told everyone where I'm from, so you know.
Sure.
Plus, Gorg would be busy like the entire 3 months here.
You said D100?
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah, you're definitely within range. 150 miles.
That should be fine, because assuming we're going someplace I have
Mm-hmm.
good knowledge of.
Just double checking, but I'm pretty sure that's good enough.
Yeah, even on viewed 173 is on target.
Stay on target.
It would be 77 that would be off target. So.
Very nice. You appear, and your friend that you got in touch with is waiting for you. Just getting a description of this lad. It's a very handsome male. He's got bat-like wings, curved horns, and kind of like weirdly shaped legs that if you're looking close it's not like completely human, but he looks at a first glance mostly humanoid. And yeah, you will meet him in this forest area that you've visited as a child at some point or something like that. It's a bit of ways from the circus area. And I guess we should give this guy a name, since he's your childhood friend person. Unless you want to name him.
Nope.
Alright. His name is Peyton. He sees you materialize near him, and he has like not a picnic set up, but like a table with like some food and drinks on it in anticipation for your arrival. And he greets you. How goes it,
Yeah.
my old friend? It's been some time since we've talked, met, seen each other.
Yeah, it's been a while. How's everything here?
It's been going well. We've mostly been keeping to ourselves. What with the Civil War that's now settling down, we might start traveling up again soon.
Oh, that would be good for you.
Mm-hmm. I'm told you wanted some information or something, or what's going on? What do you need?
I ran across just something odd, and in regards to a person who is now at the circus who wasn't there when I left, and I was wondering if you knew anything about them. Apparently,
you haven't
a
been here
new-
for a number of years. There's been many new people.
Yeah, but you know, person of interest, specifically a fortune teller.
Why are you asking about this person? But indeed, we only do have one fortune teller that's recently come aboard.
I ran across doing work for money and things, and a woman who claims that she essentially was extremely tricked into having her child transformed into a horrific undead creature, and she claims that it is said fortune teller who did it to her.
Okay. What does that mean?
Just-
You want to get revenge
Oh.
for her?
I don't know. I'm just curious to know more about her. I'm just wanting information, if there's information to be had. I don't know if it's something I'm necessarily going to pursue or not. The mother wants to pay me her entire fortune to get revenge on her. I don't know if this is something I'm willing to do. Obviously, it depends on who this person is, how powerful she is, he is, she is. They said midwife. Must be a she.
Yeah, give me a diplomacy check. To convince him to do things.
My diplomacy sucks. Yikes.
Well, you know our policies. We don't really rat out one of our own. But this fortune you speak of, perhaps you could give me some coin to loosen my tongue.
I mean, the mom has the fortune. I don't have any of it, but... And I can't guarantee that you could get some of it because I don't even know, based on the information, if I'm going to pursue this. Makes it a little complicated.
I heard you went off to adventure. You must have come across your own treasures that you could part with if this information is as valuable as you seem to think it is.
Well, you know, here I was thinking that maybe my old friend would want to help out a friend to friend. But maybe we're not that kind of friends. If money is the only way to get you to give me any sort of information.
It's not the only way. I just thought you wanted the easy way. And yeah, I thought we were good friends too. You want to help a friend out? You know, money's tight.
I mean, I would love to help a friend out if they came to me and said money was tight and I'm struggling for these things. I would gladly give you money, not to be extorted for it.
Listen, you may have forgotten, but once you're part of the circus, you don't betray another person in it.
I'm not asking you to betray them. I'm just curious who they are.
What do you mean? You want, like, her name?
I mean, like, I was just curious of what, like, from what I heard, she must be some sort of powerful caster. I was just curious of, is she human? Is she like us? Is she a powerful witch or wizard? Like, I don't know, just...
Listen, I'll give you some basic stuff just because we go way back. But if you want anything in particular, I'll have to find it out, and that'll cost you. But as far as I can tell, she's some old woman, human, and she has some divinatory powers. She mostly plays it up for the visitors that we have. I've only rarely seen her use actual magic a few times, and it's always been low-level things. Or low circle things.
Interesting. Well, from the knowledge I have, she has to be decently powerful. I mean, granted, the
She
feats
could
she
be
performed were
concealing-
years ago, but
She could be concealing her true power from us. I've never seen her do any great
I feel like
feats
she
of
has
magic.
to be.
Perhaps.
She would have to be more powerful than even me to do what she supposedly has done.
Well, like I said, I can find out more, but I'd be risking my own tail, so gotta have some incentive for me.
Well, how much is incentive?
Depends on how much you want to know.
I mean, I want to know if she's actually powerful. I would love to know what kind of caster she is, and what her intentions are being at the circus. If she's... Look, the things she's done are pretty... I mean, don't get me wrong, I know we're evil, and I don't mind it, but there's evil and then there's just, like, absurdly cruel. And she is definitely towards the cruel end, and although I have left home, I don't wish to see anyone from here be taken advantage of in ways she did to other people.
Well, I'm not... let me double check his character sheet. Well, I can find that out for you. Or as best I can.
Anything you can figure out. I obviously do not mind helping out a friend.
And if I do find out these things, you want me to relay that information to you directly, or how would you like this information?
I feel like one-on-one would probably be best.
Okay. Do you want me to visit you in your home?
Whatever you prefer. If you can easily come to me, you can. If it is easier for me to come back here, that is also okay.
Yeah, it's probably best I go to you next time. Why don't you think of your home in your head and let me read your thoughts so that I can come there next time.
Okay.
He will cast a spell on you. I'm assuming you voluntarily fail.
Yeah.
No, you doxed us.
And I'm assuming you're thinking of your house or whatever.
I probably wouldn't think of, like, my house specifically, but, like, I guess just, like, Geffen in general.
How's he supposed to find you?
Oh, true. Okay, fine. I'll think of my house.
Alright, you think of the house and whatever specific room that he could teleport in, and he nods and will doesn't have a way to let you know he's coming, so he will just appear one day, I guess, and let you know what he finds out eventually.
Just appear one day. I'm like, alright, well, I might be traveling a little bit, so if I'm not there...
If you're not there, I'll leave a note for you or something.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll just leave a note if I don't find you. And yeah, that's unless you want to pursue this immediately, that's all he has for you right now.
I will ask him, though, like, how he's faring, and, like, does he need, like, some money now? Like, is he okay?
Well, as I said, times have been tough. No one's had time for the circus when war is going on, so we haven't had many visitors for the past few months, but we're getting by.
What would be, like, a decent amount of money for someone, like, working at the circus? Like, I don't have a comprehension of, like...
The average, like, peasant earns, like, gold on, like, almost, like, a monthly basis, unless you're, like, a very skilled, like, soldier. You're in, like, gold every week or something. But
like a platinum would be a lot.
Yeah, so for these guys specifically, because you would know that they swindle people and they earn a lot of money usually. So, like, a lot of... So, sorry, what was the question? Like, what's a lot of money to him?
Like, I guess, like, how much money do people from here, normally make in, like, a year, or say? Because I know, like, normally,
year?
like, or, like, a month, whatever. I'm just trying to get a comprehension of, like, what is a regular amount of money for them to be making.
Someone like him would make about, like, maybe 500 gold a month.
Oh, wow. That's actually a lot.
Wow.
Crime does pay, boys.
Yeah, you would know he's one of the higher ups in this establishment, though. So.
Okay, that makes sense. I'll give him, like, 100 gold right now.
Oh, for what? You don't just gonna give me 100 gold?
Just because I want to make sure that you're surviving, okay?
I appreciate it. He'll take the gold. Yeah, okay. Consider this a down payment. I don't just take out handouts for nothing.
If that's what you want.
It was good seeing you again, Tay. You should consider retiring from adventuring and join us again. Sounds like we're gonna need a new fortune teller soon.
Divinatory magic wasn't exactly always my forte.
Mm.
I mean, I'm not bad at it. I'm good enough to fool the peasants, but... I don't know, the whole charade of, like, this is your future is just so boring to me.
I mean, you could do many other things. I'm sure you're talented in other areas.
I mean, I can create dragon's breath now. That's pretty fun.
There you go. That would be definitely reel in the people. See a dragon breath. But yeah, out of or in character, you would know that this he is an incubus. Just so you know, I don't know if it was obvious or not, but in case that colors anything you wanted to say to him or anything. But yeah, he doesn't have much else for you. He does have her name though, if you're curious. He just says she's only been with them for a year or so. But, and she usually keeps to herself a little bit, but he knows her name is Mirabelle. Which I can put in the chat for you if you want.
And he did say she was, like, older, right?
Yeah, he says she's like an
older
old
human.
Yeah, it looks like an old human female.
Well, I mean, we know she's at least 20... Like, she has to be on the older side because it's been around 20 years since that boy was basically born, grew up, became undead, and we had to kill him, and she was the midwife while he was, in the womb. So, obviously, who knows what age she was when that happened, but there's at least 20 years on that. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, he'll give you a hug, goodbye, wish you well, and you can finish the meal or finish the food and then have small talk, and then you can teleport away if you wish. Back in Geffen.
We got Felix some shoes.
Yeah.
What shoes did you get?
Quick ones.
Quick boots.
Ones of speed.
Oh, boots of haste?
They're called boots of speed, but that's essentially what they're for, yeah.
Oh, excellent. Powerful item.
Like, Tay can cast hate on us, but the fact that he can just, like, since he's often over on his own somewhere, just allowing him to basically haste and then just get an extra attack or something like that.
Yeah, it's never bad to have your character be self-sufficient.
A question though, John.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's good. Another item we looked at was the Headband of Ninjutsu.
Okay.
Now, it mentions Ki, which Felix, of course, doesn't have. He's not a ninja or a monk.
But it mentions it in, like, the descriptive text and not in, like, what it actually does.
Yeah, not that unique. He's just like the similar Black Cloth band focuses whereas Ki. And then it doesn't talk about Ki at all anymore. So it doesn't talk about a Ki pool, it just talks about Ki.
Yeah, you could just use it. I'm sure some raw nitty-gritty would say you couldn't, but I don't see why not.
Yeah.
It's not a problem.
Well, when you have an item you can look at, when you have some more money you can use.
Yep.
The only thing I could maybe think for you, Whitney, would be like a spell orb. So you can get more of your, like, the high-level spells back.
I think I'm gonna save right now because there are some like decent, good items that are just more expensive than what I have. So I'm gonna think on it and save money.
Do you know what one of them costs? I can just quickly.
Like one of them I was looking at is like in the 60K price range. I think it's like 64K or something. One is like potential is like 35K.
How much money do you have currently?
22.
Well, that's not how you do that. 35. The 35 one you could get. I make that for 15,750.
You can't make it unless you have the metamagic, the feat for making rods.
That's a lot. If those are those, I cannot make you words, wands, stuff like that. Sadly.
Yeah, so you can't make this. So I would actually need the full 35K.
Or you can metagame and just retrain craft rod. No.
True.
No. Because it's not bad. It's that I need the feet.
Yeah, he was saying you would have retrained a feat into the craft rod's feat, but no, it's fine.
No.
I don't even know if I actually really want that because I mean, while it's good, it annoys me that it ups the spell levels, and I don't know if I want to bother with that yet.
It
I
doesn't.
kind of really want. Yeah, it does. It says I thought
rod?
it just says as if using the quicken meta magic feat.
I'm pretty sure you can just use it with like a spell. I don't think it
Is it a
makes
lot of quickening?
It says the lesser quicken meta magic rod, the wielder can cast up to 3 spells per day that are quickened as though using the quicken spell feat. So if you click on quicken spell feat, it says there's a level increase of +4.
You don't get that with me. It just 3 spells can be quickened.
Okay, but it says as if using the feat, and the feat says it ups it. So how does that make sense?
It's done in a very dumb way. It's just like it functions as like the feat, which is you can quicken a spell. There might have been something where I think it's only the first 3 levels or something like that, but that I might also be wrong about.
Well, it's a lesser, so it's only low-level spells, yes, but
I'm pretty sure
it doesn't.
It's like because a wand is like using the spell in the wand. It's not like using your spells. So I'm pretty sure it won't make it a +4 thing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because that gets really dumb. Because okay, then you have to memorize that spell already. Because that's not the idea. The idea is that you use the wand and then you cast a quick spell. That's at least my knowledge comes from the Pathfinder game. But that's how it was there. It wasn't that you were forced to now memorize one at a high level. It was just you activate the wand and then you cast a spell that's quick now. Because that's what it's just a way to get the feat with a penalty. Because you can't use it on all spells, you can only use it on low level ones.
Well, yeah, but it's not having to waste a feat slot on it. You have an item that lets you do it that you just need money.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unless you find otherwise, I'm pretty sure it doesn't mess with the spell level. You use the rod and it quickens levels 1 to 3 for lesser.
What's the 64,001?
64,001.
Yeah, I don't know what Whitney wanted for 64,000.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, that's there's a cool chess piece that I found. It's called Otherworldly Kimono.
Otherworldly Kimono?
Kimono,
yeah. Corona? No. Can you give me a link?
They actually did find.
Kimono, Kim.
Oh, it's a K. That's why.
I think it might say in Meta Magic Rods that they don't, because I was like, they have to say it somewhere, or there's no way that this doesn't affect the spell level, because that wouldn't just be an implied thing.
Yeah, it probably says
As
it in the
metamagic
wrong-
rods hold the essence of a metamagic feat, allowing the user to apply metamagic effects to spells as they are cast. This does not change the spell slot of the altered spell.
There you go.
Okay. So I was like, no way that they like don't say that somewhere, because then that's just like.
Whitney, can you just like send me a link to
Oh my
that?
gosh, I don't even have it open anymore. Hold on, let me copy it.
Don't worry, I got the link for you, Christian.
Oh, you found it? Because I
Don't
can't
even-
bloody
Yeah,
find
I
it.
found it instantly. There we go.
It's an
It's
expensive
because I'm
item.
dumb and I'm spelling it really, really wrong. It's 67.
Yeah, I knew it was like in the 60k. So I mean, I think this is still like
Okay,
out
how,
of
how much money did you have?
only 22,000 right now.
22,000. We are 8 grand short.
I mean, granted, I could sell my Cloak of Resistance if I'm getting this, because it basically acts as like a +4, but I only have a Cloak of Resistance +1, so it's not going to be like
Okay, that's very little.
yeah, that's not a lot of money. So I don't think I have anything. I mean, I could sell my Boots of Levitation. I like can fly, so I don't really need these.
I mean, we do also have party funds and shit like that, and +1 on all cast level checks, which means to like cast shit defensively or overcome spell resistance, right?
Yes.
Not
Defensively
DC, right?
is concentration.
Oh yeah, to cast defensively is concentration, so caster level checks are mostly just to overcome a creature's spell resistance most of the time.
Yeah.
There might
And
be a
once
few
per
other
day,
unique things
You
you do with it,
can
but
catch a creature within 60 feet with a kimono, no save. Challenge the victim into next to normal space event to created by the maze.
it basically gives you a like 9th level wizard spell once a day. It's like essentially putting someone into a maze. There's no
Yeah.
save. They just go into the maze. They have to make a DC 20 check to get out of the maze. And if they can't make that, then they're just stuck in there for 10 minutes.
Spicy.
Yeah. And then when they finally get released, let's see. If the victim doesn't escape, it is released 10 minutes, returning to where it had been before the kimono drew it in. So basically, too, it's
and you
like
get a
if there's
plus-
something like really fucking spooky that we need to run from, just fucking put it into the kimono, and then we get the hell out of there.
There you go.
And if it, like, whenever it makes it out, or after the 10 minutes, it just goes back into the space that it was in before it went in. So it's like, it can
It's
either
also
allow
like-
us.
It's also like a way to basically like, oh, because can you also release it earlier?
It doesn't say I can release it. No, it just says each round on its turn, the victim inside the kimono may make a DC 20 int check to escape the kimono. If the victim doesn't escape, it's released after 10 minutes, returning to where it had been. I think this is funny. Whenever a creature is drawn into the kimono, the victim's image temporarily manifests as another embroidered design along the kimono's other images.
Yeah.
While the victim
That's
is
fun.
trapped inside, the kimono's bonus on saving throws and caster level checks are increased by 2 to +6. When the kimono, when the victim is freed, it goes back down to its normal. So basically, this gives me a +4 on caster level checks to overcome things spell resistant. It acts as a +4 cloak of resistance. It frees up my shoulder slot by doing so, and gives us a once a day 9th level wizard spell.
Yeah, because it comes with chest slot instead, right? No, body slot.
Body.
Right. Can I even actually craft that? That's the more important thing. Not money-wise, but skill-wise.
Yeah, I don't know, because, well, resistance is easy, so it's just the heightened spell and maze that you probably don't have, so you would have to up to the DC for not having those.
Yeah, and I need to look again how this functions. Where is it? Okay, here. This correct matter items. What is the default? Correct magic item is 5 plus the cast level of the item. The cast level is 15,
it's
so it's
20.
default 20.
And then you have to increase difficulty twice for things you don't have.
Yeah.
which I don't remember how much it increases by. It increases
By
by 5, so it's a DC 30 to make this.
Currently I cannot make this because this would not. Well, it's a body slot. John, would this fall under armor?
This is craft wondrous item.
Yeah, there's no shot that this is armor.
Yeah, it's not armor. It's
Do you have
Okay.
craft wondrous item, or do you only have like the armor and weapons?
I don't have the armor, so that would be with spellcraft. I can take 10 because I have a thing that allows me to do that on my craft checks, I'm fairly sure. Didn't I? No, that's on craft specifically. Can you take 10 on spellcraft to create magical items? What would you say, John? Can you take 10 with spellcraft to make items?
no.
I doubt it.
No, okay.
what
Then
are
Unless
your
there's something that
odds?
says you can. I don't know.
my odds are I succeed then on a 16 plus.
Oh.
And if
Yeah.
I fail it by, I think it's 5 or more, it is now cursed.
Yeah, that's
Currently, that's not gonna be that functional.
If you had someone to help do the heightened spell, because theoretically it could be not that hard to maybe
Then it goes
find.
for an 11.
Sorry, so what was the question? Can you take 10 when just crafting in general?
Well, I know I can with my craft checks.
Uh-huh.
He's wanting to
But-
know if he can with spellcraft versus
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
specific-
you can.
profession
You
craft.
can, you can. When you're
Okay,
creating magic items, you can take 10 if you want. You can't take
Then-
20. You can't take 20.
yeah, the 20 of course not, that makes sense, because there's a chance of failure, so that's why you can't take 20.
But that's still if take 10 isn't enough, right? Because you said it was a 16 or higher.
Yes, but I need one level or one way to basically get a bump up of one, which technically I can. So that's the whole thing where I can make an item that will help me craft things for spell crafting, but that I need to talk with John about if that would need to be a specific thing.
Well,
Or
aren't there just like raw items in the game that up your spellcraft? I thought
Yeah,
there was
or,
like,
like-
gloves that help with it.
I don't know.
Or even is spellcraft based on int?
It is, and I
Yes.
do already have a headband of intelligence.
Do you have gloves of elven kind?
Ogre-sized gloves of elven kind. That's amazing.
No, but there's also then the
Right.
question here. Creator must be an elf.
Okay, so you
Well-
can't make them, but you could buy. I mean, obviously, we would need more money to buy these and make my item, but it could be once we get a little bit more money. I mean, it gives you a +5 competence bonus on spellcraft checks, so you could have them around that you put them on when you're crafting.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm just imagining these to be like normal elf sized, but they do fit ogre hands, so he just squeezes his hands in and they become like tiny elf hands, and so he can do better spellcraft with the tiny hands. Oh my
That,
god.
or
Anyway.
we somehow get in the good grades with the elves and they teach me. But,
No, that's not gonna happen. Like, stop
No.
trying to.
Hey,
Nah.
hey, I
You're
am
gonna have to work a
succeed.
miracle to get in the good graces of the elves. Just telling you, like they are racist to begin with, and you are an ogre. You think they're like going to like you? Like,
No, but I will succeed. I will find a way.
no, you're not. Okay, well, let's go do something. Maybe we'll get money, and then maybe we can figure out how to make this later.
Yeah, let's go to the second portal, or at least close to it.
Let's go
So,
check
take
out this
Newton's Spying.
portal.
Alrighty.
We just need to. So you are 9th level, so that is 760 feet. We need to be within the area. And it's only like 20 feet you can look, right?
I
the
create a
radius?
magical sensor. 10-foot radius around the sensor.
Oh, it's a 10-foot. Oh,
Oh wait, sorry. If it's dark, you only see 10 feet. The sensor doesn't move. You can rotate it. I think you can just see as far as your vision goes.
what if you
But
have
if
dark
it's
vision then?
magically dark, you see nothing. If it's naturally pitch black, you see a 10-foot radius around the center.
What if you have dark vision? Will it still only be 10 feet?
I
Because
mean, the spell doesn't say specifically, so I think that's GM decision.
Yeah, if it says it uses your sight, then it'll give you your sight vision, but if you don't have dark vision, it'll revert to that 10 feet, I think is the intention, probably.
It just says it enables you to hear or see as if you were there. You don't need sight or line of effect, but the locale must be known. Once you've selected the locale, the sensor doesn't move. You can rotate it in all directions. Unlike other scrying spells, this does not allow magically or supernaturally enhanced senses to work
there you
through
go.
it.
Because dark vision is a supernatural.
I think so. But anyway, so yeah, you guys...
How many of those can you memorize?
I mean, 5 if I did nothing else on that spell's tier.
I would say like just, what is it? It's a third or second?
3rd.
I would say get 2 in worst case, like it's dark over there, so we can scout a bit more. People just probably like rest or something.
I mean, if we rest,
wait.
then I just get spell slots back.
Yeah, I forget. You can also just like shift your shit around and get more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can just do 1, and if it's dark, we can just shift shit around.
I am OP wizard.
I forget
Let's
that.
go.
Well, no, you're not a wizard.
I mean, I technically am a wizard.
I thought you were a sorcerer.
No.
I am a
You're a wizard.
wizard with multiple archetypes. I am a wizard that takes a little bit from witch, and I'm also a wizard that takes a little bit from arcanist. It's arcanist that lets me do the move my spells around.
Gotcha. Well, 700 feet, done. And then we'll do our shit.
Yeah, I'm trying to think how you would know you're that distance away.
Yeah, because we don't even know
I
where
mean,
it
we
is.
probably wouldn't. I think we would just. So, do they give us any information about like where the portal is, or just that they've sort of sensed it in this
That's
general
true.
direction?
They give you a general like area. They can't pinpoint it exactly. So
I think we're traveling until we get close enough that we discern, like, oh, that's the general area. Like, it may be we have to get close enough to visually know that it's the area they were speaking of. So
yeah, so I think you guys are smart people. I think you're sending, once you're in the general area, you're perhaps using Gerald's stealth to scout ahead.
Yeah. And I'll also like help us with don't get lost with survival.
Yeah, you guys can navigate to the area that you think it is, but I will need a stealth and perception from your scout.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah, because there are giants in this area.
Yeah, you
Don't
guys
worry,
are...
even if I don't see things, I'm not seen either.
Well, let's not go that far. Are you invis at all, or...
I don't think so because my invisibility is like I get short bursts of invis, right? I don't have
Right,
like
you don't have like a
invis.
long-term invis.
I could have, I mean,
Yeah,
we could have
that
done
is
Viz
something
in
we
your
can
ring,
do.
but
Well, I'm assuming
Rings
you'd
full.
want to put him invisibility to scout, right?
yeah, probably. I feel like so you can do 3 spell slots in your
Yeah.
ring, right?
Yep,
What
yep.
is invisibility?
Three.
I forget
Second
what
level,
it's-
right?
Second.
That's the second. I thought it was third.
Yeah, it's second level. So I could have given you like 1 invisibility in your ring.
And do you have dark vision at all, or...
He's a human.
Absolutely not.
Okay, I thought we had a way you had it or something. But yeah, as you
The-
climb this area, notice it does get the clouds start to darken in the area. But you can still see, it's just like dim light conditions, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
The way we got around that is Teos giving him dark vision.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't modified his eyeballs yet.
Broad trying to tattoo my the backside of my eyeballs.
I think I can do this by just directly. I don't know if there's a way I can only show one player an image in the game. Maybe I can. Let me try. Because yeah, you
could just
stumble
say
across
everybody else
this
the way.
path where you see these two creatures that I kind of want to just show you because you're scouting. Let's see if
I mean,
it...
I'll look away from my monitor.
No, there should be a way to just show.
I mean, I'll still look away from my monitor in worst case scenario.
Don't worry about it.
It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. Well, I'll look if it shows up.
I think I can. Go like this. Go like this. Art. There it is. Oops.
John, over the 3 months, do we hear anything from Natalia?
Were you guys expecting anything from Natalia?
No, I don't think so. She's still looking into the whole dragon thing after all.
Yeah, in 3 months, there's not going to be much on that anyway.
Just a question time-wise. The one shot me and Whitney did, yeah? If you want to put that on a timetable, would that be during those 3 months, or after, or before?
I'm sorry, what?
The one shot me and Whitney did.
The what?
The one shot.
Okay, yeah.
Timetable-wise, where would that be placed?
What do you mean? It would have been like during the past months you guys were doing stuff, right?
Okay.
Alright, I can't figure this out right now, so I'm just gonna DM it to you.
Yep.
And then you can describe it to the party. You see two of these things hulking over a cliff, and then you also see a smaller creature in the back that looks like this.
Yeah, the only reason I was asking was because we found out White Dragons at least are alive. I was just wondering if you heard about that. But of course, I don't know.
So you see those two that are clearly like doing some sort of guard patrol in front of this building, and then you see a smaller creature as you're kind of taking your time and looking what else you can see. And where did this save? Oh my god, why is it not there? Oh, okay.
Felix found two storm giants just sitting there and chilling out.
Nah, stone giants, you know, I eat for breakfast.
I
I
said storm
assassinate
giant.
those. Storm giants. I drink tea with those because they're nice.
True.
That thing's in the back behind them.
Sheesh. Alright, well. I'm gonna just slowly back off and be like, oh.
Yeah, you can slowly back off. They don't seem to notice you or change anything. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they do see you. Maybe they don't. Who knows? But
Fitz don't care. It's like, oh, that's a mosquito.
I'm a scuttle out of here and head back. Guys, I know you can't see me right now,
Oh, fuck.
but I'm trying to, help explain what's going on by mimicking right now. So you're gonna just have to rely on my voice and what it sounds like. I'm probably,
And you just draw on the ground.
I could, right? But anyway, so we got gnarly shit, right? We got 2 of them.
Then
I don't know how to describe it. They're like, okay, imagine a lot of bones, right? So imagine creatures made from many bones.
Do you just want to dwarf them?
No, because that's boring, right? So, okay, imagine creature made out of many, many bones.
Right.
So many bones, in fact, that it's a full creature made of bones, right? And
Right.
doesn't only have bones, has a pair of wings. Crazy, I know.
So a
Not
dragon.
just wings. Actually, it has a long tail as well, and at the end of the long tail looks like some kind of weird hook thingy. I'm not sure if that's a hook or that's a stinger, but I wouldn't imagine that bone can sting pretty well in terms of delivering whatever stingers usually do. Anyway, looks more of a hook to me than a stinger, but they also got like these gnarly... Okay, imagine a normal jaw, right? Now, instead of having a normal jaw, imagine breaking the jaw in half, right? Then you can do like a weird thingy with the jaw. And now imagine having like multiple of those, like 2.
What weird thingy?
If I was a like more educated person, I would call them like mandibles or something. But right now, I'm trying to explain to you they're like weird jaw clicky things that look like they just... I don't know. Have you seen bugs before? Like bugs have those.
Right.
Also got like gnarly glowing red eyes. I don't know. They look pretty spiky and bony and terrifying. But there's 2 of them, right? But they also
Right.
have what looks like probably their boss, which is this emo-looking devil demon thing. Black wings, feathery. Got like a crescent moon scythe-ish weapon, something like that. Wearing some lighter plate armor, right? Not like full plate, but like definitely a chest plate and some other decorative stuff. Bare midriff because you gotta show off some nice features, and I don't know, looks pretty emo. Has some huge horns and looks like it's probably keeping like bossing the other 2 things around.
If like he tells us how far away this was, am I able to try to clairvoyance up there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
I will start with the one that
How
just
far
goes.
away are we from it?
You can be as far away as you want, so he can.
We're like 1,000 feet right now. We're good distance.
All right, so you're 1,000 feet
We'll
away.
get a bit closer then do it.
Yeah, so I'll get in range and then I'll do the one first just to like visually, just to get the visual image of what be
What are you
going
talking
on.
about? So you're saying is that the DMU now to these pictures? So everyone but Christian can see what's happening.
Yep.
Yeah, so you see these 2 creatures as you summon your sensor. There's 2 of these things, and
You get to see how perfectly I described them.
this creature is in the back behind them. Can you hear through this thing?
I have to pick one or the other, so
So you're
I'm
just seeing-
choosing my first one to just be visual. And then after, I think it lasts for like 10 minutes or something.
9 minutes currently.
A minute per
9
level.
minutes, yeah. So does anything ever change, or is that just always these 3 creatures? in
About
the
6
9
minutes into your viewing, the second creature I sent you walks into a building. It's like an old, decrepit, not maintained structure.
Okay. And then once this is done, I will do another casting. Oh wait, do they? Damn, I don't know if they're gonna come back. If it's gonna come back out, but oh well. If it does, then oh well. But I'm gonna do another one and do audio, see if I hear anything.
Yeah, you definitely hear things. Do you speak Infernal?
I think so. Let me double check though. I do. Yes.
Yeah, so give me a D100 to see what you overhear in your 9 minutes of eavesdropping.
Hi.
Yeah, average. So you just get like some banter. There'll be an infernal. One creature will say to the other, what's this guy's name? Monagolia thinks he's so tough. I think we could take him. He keeps bossing us around like that. I can't wait till we're out of here. This is boring. Blah, blah. We'll just say stuff like that.
Okay. So now I want to knowledge check them all, and I have a name for the main one. So if it's a named demon or devil or something, I guess I have its name too.
Yeah.
Business up if its true name.
Yeah.
Knowledge planes for the bone creatures. And I think it should be the same check for the other one, but I'm just double checking.
God.
Guys, don't worry. I'm gonna roll this knowledge planes check, even though I don't have it. I know exactly what these are. Look at this.
Yep.
They are bone.
Well, I only got a 20 for the stupid bone creatures, but I
Devils.
got a 27 for the other one.
Yeah, and I'll give you
Okay.
a little bonus for Noah because you heard its name. Why do I not have this? Can go like this. And you rolled a 27, so yeah, you know it to be an executioner devil. I guess you know its name is Monagolia.
Which
You
would
get
be its
one
true name,
question.
right?
Sure.
Isn't that something
Who the
like,
fuck knows, right?
Yeah, it's not something like with true names and demons and shit.
Maybe. I don't know.
There is something with devils like that, usually in lore, but I'm not sure if that's a thing in Pathfinder, you know?
You get one question about this thing. Do you have a question you want to know?
Probably like special abilities.
I'm just quickly checking if there is something that matters if you know their names.
There's something about it in Chewy. That's not what we're playing.
Yeah, I don't see anything on the top that matters about their name. There might be something about like binding them or some shit, but I'm not sure you're
Yeah,
trying to
it's
do that.
probably in some spells that you can do
Yeah.
weird shit if you have the true name of the devil.
Okay, yeah, there's something like this, like 11th level wizard selecting a discovery.
Yeah, I don't think she's doing that right now, so that's not important. Special attacks, you would know that they have she it's a she, I guess, can add her charisma modifier to all weapon damage rolls until the end of her turn. She can do this once per turn, and if she reduces you to 0 or more, her crit threat range for all attacks doubles if she knocks someone out.
What was the first thing
Spicy.
you could do?
It adds her charisma bonus to all damage rolls.
Okay.
And how often can it do this?
So what, like a smite gut, basically?
Yeah. She basically can just
Is that-
do this.
On all attacks.
Yeah.
So it's not a smart effect, it just fucking does it. Cool.
Yeah.
Do we know anything about the bone creatures
Yes.
with the 20?
The 20 is not great, but you know that they are bone devils.
I knew it, guys. See, I called that shit.
They're not undead. But yeah, you can get one question.
Can you stab between the bones and still do this? No.
Probably not.
Yeah.
I do have an Amentai club.
I don't know, I'm just going with special abilities. I think special abilities are always good to know.
Yeah, the stinger that Gerald was describing indeed injects poison if it hits you.
God damn it.
You need a fort save. You didn't get really good knowledge, so I won't just tell you the DC. But it will drain D3 strength damage. And it lasts for a number of rounds. That is a long time.
Damn.
Is it a touch attack at least, or is it like AC?
All the attacks are going against your AC. None of these guys have touch.
Okay. Well, Tay, you have a strategist to follow us. You think we can take them?
Hard to know. I mean, maybe.
If worst comes to worst, how long does it take you to cast the teleport thing? Could you just get us out, worst case scenario?
Yeah, I just have to be able to touch everyone. So, like, don't get, like, too far away from each other.
You're not sure about these specific demons, but I'll just bring up, general devil traits. They're usually immune to fire or poison. They have resistance to acid and cold. They usually have, they can summon things. They can see in darkness.
Are they also
Yeah.
immune to electricity?
Some are, but not
do the
general.
Pathfinder devils have the cool, like, the thing that also devils in other D&D versions have, where it's just like, oh, you can summon more of yourself with a
Yeah.
certain chance, and then you just have exploding devils.
Yeah, they can all
That's so
summon
fun.
shittier versions of themselves, basically.
Yeah, that's so funny.
And you're pretty confident if they're powerful enough, they probably have some spell resistances. And probably some DR to either cold iron or good weapons. Like, you need good weapons or cold iron to overcome their DR, if they have it.
Yeah, which is +3 for cold iron. Good, is good actually +5?
Not 100% sure. Overcoming DR. Good is... alignment based is +5.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Brothers, I'm all out of alignment juice.
Yeah, I can handle that because of my thing, but I don't have that spell memorized.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can come back another day and prepare spells.
Mhm.
There is a very
Sure.
low cleric spell that I think align weapon. You can pick that up if you want it.
Yeah. I don't have that. I just don't have it memorized. But it's up to Ted to decide. If she feel like we might be able to do it now, or if no, we
I
should.
don't know. That depends on whether you guys think you can, like, attack them. Like, I don't know why you're saying it's up to me.
Personally?
You two are the ones that have to kill them. I'm just here to
Personally?
buff you.
The one that's not bones, I feel pretty confident in attacking because it looks to be made out of flesh.
True.
And its stomach is exposed, so, you know, good stabbing area.
And just a reminder, they can obviously converse and are intelligent creatures. You could talk to them if you want. You don't have to go in guns blazing, but
Hey,
True,
yo,
but
guys,
are
I
we
heard
fairly
y'all
sure
open
this
up
is the area where the portal is, John?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
So,
Hey, guys, I heard y'all open up a door back to, where y'all are from.
do you mind,
would you
like,
mind if we just
leaving?
go around close
I'm just saying,
that?
you have
'Cause
a party member who speaks Infernal, so she
True.
could converse with them at least.
It is true.
Will we be able to talk reason with them, Tay?
You would know that these creatures,
I don't
I
know.
mean, they're chaotic and lawful evil. You know, the Monogolia is lawful evil. So, and just because creatures, at least in my opinion, are evil,
aren't
they're not
all
like
devils lawful evil? Am I making
Um,
this up? Isn't
they're
this
all
like
No,
some
that's
manner
not
of
like
evil.
chaotic.
devil trait? Oh, okay, that's crazy.
I think a Babao is chaotic.
Yeah,
Alright.
some of them are chaotic. I think. Actually, oh no, they are.
Yeah, you should tell.
These both are lawful evil. Sorry. Yeah, maybe they all. Are.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, chaotic evil is demons and lawful evil is
Yeah, I
devils.
was getting those
That's
mixed
usually
up.
how it goes.
You are
And like
correct.
neutral evil is like outsiders, like Slotty or stuff like that.
Yeah, so at least in my view, an evil creature is not going to just fucking kill you on sight. At least if they're intelligent. I mean, some might, but I'm saying it's not like you would know. It's not a guarantee that these things see you and they just like instantly want to kill you. It's like maybe they'll talk to you. Maybe you can,
Yeah.
whatever. But I don't know. It's whatever you guys want to do. The point was Tay would know they're lawful evil, so do with that what you will.
Fair.
I mean, I think we can probably fight decent enough worst case now. Again, hopefully you can get us out, Tay.
Maybe.
I like that maybe. That's a strong maybe.
It is what it is. I'm not
How
giving
far-
any promises here.
How far away would we have to be to like confidently cast silently, John?
You're 500
What's
feet
that?
away. You could do it where you are.
Well, yeah, but I also don't want to be like too far away and just like eat time into duration spells. Even though they are at 9 minutes, if we end up talking with them, that could eat time.
It's
as
an
well.
open cliff you're on, so any
Yeah.
closer than this, you're not sure what the risk is that they hear you.
Yeah. My brother, I'm currently invisible and ready to stab a bitch, so that's all I'm saying.
Do we want to go and at least talk to them? Tay? Like, what do you think?
I don't know why
Do you
keep
want to go
asking
back
me
home, have a
questions.
tea,
I don't know.
and then just ignore this? I just want something from you, Tay.
I don't know what you want from me. I don't have the answers to your
Takes out a coin.
questions.
Heads we head home, plat we go in, and he flips it.
Alright, roll a d2.
Two we
Two
go
we
in,
go
one we
in.
go home.
Go on.
Alright,
home.
we're going home.
You guys pack up your things and start heading home.
Alright, guys, I'm still invisible, but I'm gonna get myself some alignment juice.
You climb the mountain down back to the city. You guys can pick up things and prepare for this, or go do something else. What do you guys want to do?
Nah, I think we're prepping for this. I think these
Prepping.
schmucks gotta go.
Yeah, they clearly both have wings, so you can be safe that they can fly. So I don't know if you guys are worried about hitting a target that you can't reach in the sky.
You know,
We could
I
just
can
have
actually
take his
throw
fly on
knives.
us.
True. I'm just saying. I don't know.
Oh, wait. The overcome the R spell that you had to was that does that get all the way to good or doesn't it?
Says
can
you lend
handle
the
that for you.
nature of adamantine, cold iron, or silver to the targeted
Oh,
weapon, depending on which.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can handle the good part, Felix, don't worry.
Okay, yeah, okay. Well, it's more about how many weapons you can do with the good part.
I mean, I just need to cast it on both of yours.
Well, no, I'm trying to ask you how many weapons can you do with that?
One weapon per cast.
Ugh.
Because they don't count as projectiles.
Well, I have some projectiles.
They don't count
I
as
know.
active projectiles.
I'm
I
aware.
mean, here's the thing though. Tay, can you just cast fly on both me and Felix?
Yes.
Aw,
Yeah, and there you go.
All right. Yeah, you guys can rest up, re-prepare spells, and head back out if you want. Let
Let's
me
go.
know when spells are prepared and you're ready to head back out on a new day.
And you don't need to prepare the outline weapon. I'll just buy potions of outline weapon like I did before.
Oh, okay, if you want that.
Unless yours is like, I mean, it is gonna be better. I'm just
They're
gonna
gonna be
click to see
9
how-
minutes.
Yeah, I mean that is a lot better than I think the.
It would be 5
Come
minutes.
on.
It would be 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's not the
No,
one I
3
rolled,
minutes
but oh
actually.
well.
It would be 3
Start
minutes, that
drinking
is
some
minimum.
healing potions.
Collect.
It would last 3 minutes minimum.
Okay.
Unless you go and find someone to make them better.
No. Ah, guys, I gotta do a will DC 13 for the potion of the line weapon.
If you want to resist it, yeah.
Yeah.
Although
I
I'm
just
pretty sure that
bought-
should be an
I-
oil, and you're applying it to the weapon instead of drinking
It
it.
really should be.
I was right. They are devils, right? That was the thing we figured out.
Yeah, they are all devils.
Are there ever Devil's Bane oil around?
Sure, yeah.
I'll get 2.
Alright. Anything else?
Yeah, I just need to sell my spells now.
Do I get Invis back for the ring?
Yeah, I can put it back in if you want.
Lovely. You got any spicy first level spells I can put in there as well, or am I just putting my own in?
What do you, I don't know what you would want. I have color spray, grease, mage armor, sleep, infernal healing, windy escape, secluded grimoire, keep watch, ventriloquism, magic missile, vanish, comprehend languages, alarm, obscuring mist, unseen servant, enlarge person, reduce person, detect undead, endure elements, air bubble.
Actually, John, when we get back, Tay, can
Okay.
you go to the library and see if you can find out more about the bone things? If they have any very specific order, then maybe
Nah,
just go
fuck
there.
that. We got this, boys.
I just wanted to know if they have, like, yeah, anything that's not bludgeoning, they have -20 on.
Yeah, but that sounds like work. I think we're just gonna stab bones.
I
and
think
it's
by
gonna...
raw you get 1 check on a monster per level kind of thing. It's kind of cheesy if you could just go spam it until you get everything you want to know.
Well,
about
no,
it.
that's why I was like, if we then like have a library, maybe you can get 1 retry.
I think I'm with Felix. I think you guys are pretty strong, and this is. It gets to a point where if I tell you every little thing about it, there's literally
it's
you're
gonna
just
be
gonna
like,
just
"Alright,
wipe the
guys."
No, that's fine,
encounters
that's fine.
every time, right? So I'll just leave
Yeah,
it to.
I think I'm
knowledge
gonna decline a first level spell from you. I'm just gonna put in a reduced person myself. Oh. I'm
There's
already
only
thinking
2
about...
of them that probably aren't gonna be that useful anyways. Could this thing deal fire damage potentially? Do we know?
Do they deal fire damage? I don't think you got that information, but devils are particularly, I don't know, immune to fire and poison, so they probably deal in those things because they know they can't be hurt by it. Maybe.
Facts.
I am going to get Shield of Rings. And I'll cast... How long do your fly last, Whitney? Is it 10 minutes a level?
1 minute per level.
Oh, okay, I can just fly myself.
Alright, well then I will only prepare 2 flies.
The only... Okay, actually, I will probably need yours as well, because I just realized, if they actually deal enough fire damage to me, I will no longer have any wings.
Just don't get hit, Chief.
I mean, it's any fire damage, even like spell-wise.
Yeah, just don't get hit.
Don't get hit.
It's what I do in my life. And if I get hit, well, maybe I go
The
down.
most likely
But if I
will
go
have
down, I get back
spell
up again.
resistance. Oh wait, I can just fucking do Aligned Weapon Communal. I don't have to do normal Aligned Weapon, I forget that.
What does communal do?
Lets you
Basically
do it
just
on multiple, but less
Oh.
time per each.
Okay.
Because then I can actually give you protection from evil, Felix.
Cool.
Which gives you a resistant bonus, which you have none of. So you don't have a
True.
resistance.
I don't believe in resistance.
They were evil, right? Yes.
Lawful evil. That's correct.
Then I will actually say 0 there. I will take 2 8 spells.
I can't wait for one of these dudes to sting me and then just have their stinger start boiling because my blood is holy water.
Don't think holy water is gonna affect them the way you think it's going to. It doesn't
Yeah,
really
I know
hurt
it's
all
not, but
evil
it would be funny.
creatures.
Would be funny though. Imagine.
I need to remember, what is my belt? It's a belt of physical might, so yeah, +2 to their... I need to look at cleric spells, because I forget what enhancement things I have access to. Second level,
I think I'm good on my spells.
I get
Nice.
con. Con, I get to.
Guys, I'm getting ready
Oh,
for 20
actually, I
Gareth.
could cast Delay Poison on me and Felix. Actually, I only have 1 Delay Poison. I'll cast one on myself then. Well, nah, fuck that. Yeah, I don't think I can increase. One section thing I can look at later, but no. Okay, yeah, I think I'll just use one of these. Would it cast spells, the Executioner?
You're not sure? Probably.
You're not sure, okay.
Don't like almost all or if not all devils cast spells.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah.
Some
They
have
doing
more,
some magical bullshit, you know?
some have less.
Ah,
Yeah.
fuck that. Take that away. And add that there.
Oh, sorry, yeah, her ability only activates if she hits with all her attacks in one round.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so it's like Lady goes crazy whenever she does crazy shit.
Yeah, she flies into a frenzy.
Spicy. So
Okay.
my advice: if you don't get hit, still counts.
I did my thing. So I'm ready spell-wise.
Same.
All right.
Do you want to scout one last time before we head in case like something has changed in the last 24 hours, or nah? Whitney?
It's gonna eat up too much of my spells to try to do
Okay.
that.
Okay.
If you want me to be effective at doing other things, I can.
Yeah, nah. Then we will get to where we was last and buff us up, John.
Yeah, you guys get within 500 meters. You want to do your spells here? And you
Yeah.
can get closer, but I'm not guaranteeing that it's silent at that
Yeah.
point.
How far would it take us to get? Like, how long would it take to get there from 500
We'll
feet?
be able to fly, because I'm gonna put fly on all of us now.
So 60 feet every 6 seconds, or double moving, so 120 feet.
I move at 40.
I could haste us right now too, if that like gets us there really quick, but then it eats up a couple rounds of haste.
No, because I'm slow. I move at a speed of 40 in there. Because I am wearing heavy armor.
Then that is the case. So yeah.
With
then just-
fly?
Yeah.
Yeah, it says right there in the beginning. 60 feet of flight or 40 feet
Okay.
if it was medium or heavy armor.
Okay.
Don't worry, you're just gonna be late to the party, man.
How long would it take us to get in there, John? More about like a minute or what?
It'll take you a minute if everyone wants to go your speed. It'll take you a minute to get there.
Yeah, I think we do all mostly go his speed.
Okay, then I'm not gonna do
I
it.
probably go a little bit faster, just to give him a little taste of the old knifey knife, because that's the kind thing to do.
I will cast Lion Weapon Communion on Felix's shit. Each of his daggers will have 4 minutes.
Spicy.
I will align my club. You get this, Felix. You get 14 temp HP. I
Okay.
get 16.
I also becomes tiny. Well, not tiny, just small.
I will cast Fire on
Alright.
myself.
Nope, that's the wrong button.
And Whitney and Felix, you will both get protection from evil for 4 minutes.
There it is.
Nice.
And once we probably start flying, I'm gonna like once we fly a little bit, I'm gonna vanish.
Remember to like add a protection from evil buff to your thing, Felix.
Sure.
And
Gotta
also an
find
8
that
buff.
one first.
Yeah, but also an 8 buff. The same for you, Whitney. You also get protection from evil on you. And I will cast Archon's Aura. Oh, and Shield of Wings. So I technically actually fly at 50 feet currently.
All right. Everyone now has their buffs and good to go.
Yep.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Indeed.
So we will, at this point is when you probably want to vanish, is where I'm bringing you into
Yep,
combat
that's what I'm doing.
and into the map.
Yeah, as soon as I feel like shit's about to happen, I'm going to also do Greater Invis, but I can do that like first round of combat, because I'm trying to wait until like the last second.
I can already see the flying ogre coming in so low. And they're like, what the fuck's happening here? Holy shit.
All right. Initiatives.
Yeah. I am gonna press the sneaky button though.
To also take us out. Of the
Damn, you beat
Well,
me.
I'm just so ready, you know?
I rolled a 9.
Hey, there we go.
That's the spicy button I'm looking for, boys.
Is this all we can see, John? Even though we're flying?
How high up
Walls
do you
are
want
a
to fly?
suggestion. Yeah, we're trying to be out of sight, guys. What the fuck? We're not gonna just
Yeah, I assumed you wanted to approach stealthily, so you're
clearly.
at the bottom of the cliff here. If you want to fly up and ignore the terrain, you can do so. Just let me know.
Yep.
I mean,
Well.
I think we would have talked about this, like, what would the plan be? It's just for you to go in this and I just do my thing.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay. Fuck the terrain, John.
Well, it's Gerald's
Well,
turn first, so Gerald,
I'm
what are you
going
doing?
first. And I am also saying fuck the terrain, but I'm invisible.
Alright, so you do vanish, and then you're...
Yeah, I vanish and I start flying up, and I'm.
Could I have
gonna
been
try
doing
to-
something as we are moving in? Can
Yeah.
I do a concentration while flying?
On what?
Like, detect magic?
Sure.
Say I'm just looking for any, like, dispel magic booby traps that like to be randomly out there.
Yeah, you
I
don't...
will also do that. That's one of the spells that would have cast 500 feet away.
Sure. You do not see any magical auras impeding your
Yep.
movement.
Yet.
Because I don't want to fucking stumble across something and then
I-
again just like,
I
haha,
have
guess fuck this.
no idea how far I can go, but I'm just gonna go.
So yeah,
how
if you're
far.
all planning on just flying and ignoring the terrain, I'll just get rid of the walls so you can just see what you can see.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we probably wouldn't take longer to go through the terrain if there's like a shorter distance that doesn't look like we're flying through like.
And where are the fuckers? Okay, this is funny. One of them, when I hover over, I see the actual thing. The other one, no. But both tokens are wrong. Still, they're still the... I like to call them the bad token.
No, it's the dude in amber, you know? He's just chilling.
What?
Okay, no, the tokens for the enemies. They look funny.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have custom tokens for every freaking mob. Okay.
Yeah, no.
So-
I just
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that I can hover over one and actually see the picture of that weird
Okay,
fucking thing.
I don't. Okay, I can just go like 60 feet, right? So that was 20. I can probably go like 40 feet more flying as the invisible man that I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Hey.
Okay, I'm gonna cast my Greater Invis.
I would have cast that like way sooner. So it's just a swift action.
How long does it
It's
last?
A minute. Like I would have cast this like right before we basically get close enough for this, because it doesn't do any sound.
Okay.
Let's just do it.
But you're casting a verbal spell, so that will be quite noisy. But you do so.
Me?
Guys, the ogre
Yeah.
spellcasting.
Whatever. I don't care.
Yeah, as you cast your spell, these creatures rear their heads over to the direction of wherever you started casting the spell, so they like look over there.
And an ogre flies.
Not yet.
like,
It's not my
"Bitches."
turn. I think they had turn before me.
but not yet.
Yeah, this thing will fly. Let me double check their fly speed.
John, can you also add a 20-foot aura to me?
Sure.
Crap, I forgot to give us a buff.
What buff?
I prepared
Haste?
Ashen Path to give us Ashen Path in case I wanted to Fog Cloud.
Perfect.
This creature as well will fly. Oh, and Gorg is visible, right?
Yeah, I'm on the ground currently, but yes.
Oh, you didn't fly in?
Not,
well,
not
no,
yet,
it wasn't
but...
his turn yet.
Okay, so you're not visible to him then. Okay. That's unfortunate. Gorg.
How high is this cliff?
Yeah, it's about like 10 feet tall. This cliff in
Okay,
front
so
of you.
10 feet to get up, so I have 40 left to move, right?
Oh, you're not flying?
Well, I am.
Yeah, so you can
Well, that's
fly
technically
up. Yeah.
Oh, I can just fly like the dragon, right, of course. I will go right here.
As you come into sight, then these things go invisible.
Okay, they also need to make saves. And I also...
Sure.
Do we have spell resistance, I guess, the first thing?
Do they have spell resistance? Yes, they do.
Okay. Do that overcome it.
Yeah. Now what's happening? What's this aura?
Now they need to make wisdom saves, DC 17.
Thank you, Amy. Wisdom saves DC 17, you said?
Yep.
Oops.
If they fail it,
Uh-huh.
they have -2 to all attack rolls and saving throws and armor class for the next like 8 minutes or so, unless they are able to hit me.
Okay.
That is Archon's aura.
They're so intimidated by their presence, you know. Unless they can hit you, they're much
true.
worse.
So they are invisible. I still know like where they are, right?
You knew where they were.
Yeah.
True.
I will take a swing on like the one there, like I saw there, with my club.
Okay. You have 15-foot reach?
I have 20-foot reach.
Okay, swing. Just making sure.
Every time.
That wouldn't be on. I don't think that hits.
Flip a coin though.
Yeah, I won't even make you roll if you didn't even hit their AC anyway. So yeah, you missed.
I mean, I don't know what the AC is. It might be 20.
Well, you missed.
-2 and then it's 18. So.
Anything else?
I still have a swift. And I don't. Right, I can detect magic, but I don't detect that. I don't detect any magic within 30 feet of me, right?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, let us pop that.
What are you favoring? Okay, divine favor.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you do that before you attack?
Let's just say I did that beforehand. Does a 20 hit them, John?
Without
It's
factoring their
+2.
-2.
With maxing, that's -2. I get +2 from divine favor currently.
No.
Oh, sorry, +3. So, 21.
So what's your roll? 21?
21 is the roll.
No, you miss.
Okay.
Get wrecked. You tried
Damn.
so hard.
All right.
That's my
Anything?
standard, that's my movement, that's my swift. Yeah, I don't have a free.
Gerald.
All Gary sees an exposed belly.
That is true. He is visible.
No, he's over there.
And
You could charge him.
I could, but I don't think I want to. I think what I want to do instead is get into position.
Just note,
Namely-
he might have C in this because he's a devil.
Well, I don't care about that, right? That sounds like a problem for someone that cares about that. So I am just gonna do the old floaty float fly.
Stealthily, I assume.
Yes, I rolled it before already. It was
You
a
rolled for
38
stealth?
before invis buff, like before invis modifiers.
I don't see your stealth roll. Where's it? at?
It was before Tay used greater invis.
Oh, well, you need one now if you're moving.
Okay, perfect. Then I will do that. Do-do-do.
Jesus, is that
Yep.
with your bonus?
No, without.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, he has a lot. No
Yeah,
skill
I have
range, stat
some.
skill size.
All right, move where you want to be. You got 60 feet or
Um,
120 if you want to use your full turn to move.
I do want a full move, and you know what? I'm gonna fly in so that I.
Remember though, Felix, for a full round of attacks you need to be within 5 feet so you can 5-foot step him.
Exactly. So I'm gonna just. I'm gonna, you know.
I imagine Felix is sitting on like just above his shoulder, just like
I'm just like
small thing.
so ready. Yeah, because I'm reduced right now. So I'm just a tiny Gerald, and I'm hovering around like the midriff, and I'm getting ready to, you know, I'm scouting out where the kidneys are, and it's like aiming one knife for each.
Tay, we need you to make a spell that basically reduces you by 2 sizes, so to make him tiny.
All right, you getting in position. Anything else?
That's it for now.
Tay.
Call it greater reduce. There you go.
Ooh.
Let's
Nice.
Where are you throwing it? It's a 10-foot radius. Does it give you a template or no?
No,
Okay.
but basically like targeting like
Here, I made a 10-foot thing. Where do you want it?
I want it be hitting this area right here, so move it to where it's like in these boxes.
I know he has one.
Like here?
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, so that should hit one. It might also hit the other.
Who knows?
Who knows? But
Who knows?
you do glitter dust one. Was you got to make a will save?
Yeah.
Yeah, -2.
Ooh.
If that's the one that's being affected. Can I tell if that's the one that's been affected, John?
What do you mean?
There's a look in his
okay.
eyes, man.
Oh, by the Orcon aura?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And is that the one?
So failed the glitter dust. What is he blinded?
Yes.
Everybody does. Alright, I think there should be a buff for blinded. Yeah, there is blind. Ugh, how long does this last?
Just says at the end of each round they get a new save to end it. One round per level.
Alright.
And then
Anything
also
else?
-4 and stuff.
I'm going to move because I didn't want to be in the same spot from where I just cast, so. I'm gonna go over here.
Anything else?
I think that's it for now.
But that was the one affected by the aura, John? You know what?
Yep.
Okay, that was one.
What the
the heckly heck hack.
Hmm. It starts casting a spell.
Oh, it just.
This one?
The sorry, this one here. I think I can ping it. This one.
Okay.
I didn't see the ping.
The visible devil.
Oh,
The visible bone devil.
is it casting defensively?
No. Let me just make sure it's not a supernatural ability. Yeah, there is no components for this, so you're gonna need a spellcraft check to even know he's casting a spell.
Okay.
Nope.
Ooh.
I
But,
got a 40 though.
yeah, you know he's casting Wall of Ice.
Yeah, I have no idea he's casting a spell, so I don't get an AO.
And an ice wall surrounds this creature. In like a dome. This one will
So
go...
I can no longer see it?
Well, yeah, you see a wall of ice in front of you, I guess. Yeah.
Mechanically, because he's like blinded and shit, he's just caged him in ice, so that you would have to break through the ice to attack him.
And out of the invisibility, a stinger comes at you.
Oh no,
It's
going to drain your strength.
Christian. So no dex because you didn't see it coming.
She just hits me because you nat 20 me.
Yeah, so 12 damage, and I need. Well, aren't
Wow,
you flat-footed?
that is
Because
insane.
you can't see it coming, right?
What?
Aren't you flat-footed? Which
Yeah,
is your
that's
34
34.
anyway. Okay.
Yeah,
Your
that's
touch
why I
is
like
14. So yeah, now it's visible, and I need a fort save against the poison. You're fine. So you take 12 damage, and it comes in with its other attacks, which is a miss. And
It
both
does?
misses.
Wasn't it like 20 feet away from me?
Nope.
Nah, I was pretty much within 5 feet of you.
I thought
Yep.
it was 20 feet. This one was 20 feet. Okay.
And it has reach as well, or maybe it doesn't. Who knows?
Minus 12.
So it doesn't see. Well, I guess it'll perceive again. So yeah, it doesn't see what's going on there. So let me just check if he has any other. So yeah, you will get an attack of opportunity as he just starts to leave your range. After I confirm the range on this.
That's you, Felix.
Is me?
Yeah. I think you can reveal them now, John, on the turn order.
Yeah, I could, but too bad you're not the game master, so maybe I don't want to.
I mean, it just helps me. It's like he and stuff like that, so you know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I would like to give this devil a gift in the kidneys as their leader.
Also, Felix, deliberate entry, pick the one that allows him not to move.
Yeah, gonna do that. Ta-da.
Because then he might not actually even go there.
All right, let's see. You know what? I'm just not gonna apply any modifiers or stuff. I'm just gonna make it so it's normal, not two-weapon fighting attack.
Okay.
And it seems like it didn't roll it.
Uh-oh.
Love that. I'm just gonna not change anything. Okay, now it worked.
Cool. And this is aligned good, correct?
This is aligned good, yes.
Yeah,
And
that
flat-footed
will
AC.
find. You'll stab him in his abdomen or wherever you're aiming,
Yeah, straight in the kidneys, and you know, the pain is so sharp that it does debilitate their movement a little bit.
Yeah, can you put that in the chat again? What does it do exactly?
I shall do that.
I think it's like
Features,
half speed and he can't fight for step.
debilitating injury. It is hampered. All of the targets speeds are reduced by half, and the target cannot take a 5-foot step.
Alright, reduced by half, so he will... Well, as he moves away, you hit him, and you become visible.
Yeah.
So he kind of steps
So-
away, you hit him.
That's his movement gone. Well, he can still move, I guess.
You can still move, but now you're visible.
Swing.
Uh,
But I'm tiny. Well, I'm
you
small.
are tiny.
Nah, he's small, not tiny. Don't have the great reduce yet.
I'm the kidney goblin. I come for your kidneys.
She
Too
will
far? Well, this is the kidney
be
fairy.
annoyed by that you hampered her movement, so she'll turn around and swing at you with her great axe.
Cool.
You applied the buff of,
Oops.
well, I think that's hitting you, Felix.
It does hit me, I believe.
But does it crit confirm?
Actually, wait, let me check. It should hit me, but I'm checking something real quick. Offensive defense. I do get +5 dodge bonus for AC because I rolled 5 sneak attack die against her. But I don't think that's enough because that only gets me to 30 AC right now.
Very
Nice,
good.
it's
that's
not a
like a-
crit.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
crit.
True,
So you aren't dead.
true.
So that would have been like a one shot you're dead kind of hit.
That looks like
I
you take
would've
23 damage.
Yeah, I'm good.
And I think she has a swift. No, she doesn't. Alright, she chills. It's Gord.
You
Oh.
just skipped me.
Oh, what the hell?
Well,
I thought you
Isn't
glitter
it-
dusted, didn't you? Or no, that was last turn?
That was last round. Like
Oh.
you just legitimately skipped me.
Alright, yeah, what are you doing?
Okay, yeah, I would like to do something here. Thank you. I am is gonna take a couple rolls, but what my attempt here is to cast slow on
no,
the.
then you didn't get skipped. Then you
Oh
didn't
yeah,
get
no,
skipped.
you didn't get skipped. You didn't get skipped. Yeah, because it was its turn right now. That's why.
Well,
I
he
stabbed it
said
because it was its turn, right?
Yeah, and it goes on a 13.
That's why.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
moved in position. You cast glitter dust, and then it moved. That's what happened.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's why. Okay. I was like, for some reason, it seemed like it was your turn. I was like, whoa, why are we skipping me? But yeah.
Yeah, no, it's because it was its turn and we didn't see its turn. So there's my turn.
Yeah.
Just
Why aren't these in order in the initiative?
It's a
They
great
are-
question.
what do you mean? Why they are in order or not in order?
Not in order. The 13. Oh, it is in order, yeah.
Yeah, they are in order. What are you talking about then?
Well, I'm confused. Why did we skip Tay or not? I'm just confused.
No,
What
we
happened?
No,
didn't.
so it
Okay.
was confusing. I thought you skipped me because I thought Gerald was going like, and it was his
No, he just
turn,
attacked of
and you-
opportunity.
Yeah. So you didn't
Okay,
skip me, so it's
okay.
fine. Sorry, that was my bad.
Yeah, go.
I will swift action and breach my cannibal. And then, do I have any? Yeah, I do. Well, do you want to cast a swing? Nah. Nothing there. All of that is on. The and I still have the. Also, when the temp HP disappears, I think you lose 8 buff, by the way, Felix.
Okay. I will
Let's
take
just
off.
look. Well, okay, it doesn't.
I don't think so.
Okay. Then I keep 8.
Yeah, I guess you keep 8. Okay. Yeah. Swift action on extend the cannibal. And we'll full on attack this motherfucker. This is aligned good.
Okay, yeah, the first one will hit.
Then, because that hits, I get to do this. Do I beat the DC?
Give me a second. I'm applying the damages. You aligned your stuff good, right?
On the cannonball, it is. The scourge is not. But if it is +3, so if it has cold resistant or cold down, at least it goes past that.
No. Okay, so that's that. Alright, and then what? You're trying to intimidate it?
Yeah.
Oh, I need you to make me. That reminds me, I need you to make me a will save as well.
Okay.
It's also scary.
Yeah, but you're fine. And you're intimidating it to demoralize the target. It'd be nice if I could read demoralize. The DC is 10 plus the target's hit dice plus the target's wisdom mod. 10 plus that plus that. You do not pass the DC.
Does another attack hit?
What?
Does any of my other attacks hit?
The scourge hits. That's it.
33 this time.
What's letting you do this?
This is.
You may make an immediate intimidate check. What was that? As an immediate...
As a
as
free action.
Okay. Yeah, you... Oh, wait. Does it matter if they're... Do they get a size bonus?
No, that's only me that got a size bonus. Well, yes, also them if we are like off size and stuff like that, I think. But we are
Alright,
the same
yeah,
size.
you shake it. It will be shaken.
How many do I beat it by 5? Or no, by 10, by any chance?
Let me double check the DC. You do not.
Ah, damn it.
Gerald.
What is...
Or do you have more stuff you're doing?
I don't think so, no. I just want to look at shaken. Because I always forget how much it applies. -2 to attack while saying for skill checks and ability checks. Right, that's what it is.
Alright, Gerald.
Alright. I'm gonna go to this thing and say, ho, 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 ho. The kidney goblin's going in for another serving. And I clap my heels together as a free action and become quicker than before.
Ooh.
As I, as my boots of speed activate and I get hasted and just go in, take the 5-foot step and fucking eviscerate.
Remember though to do your feint shit and...
That's what I'm doing. I am going to try and feint this creature.
And I'm guessing you also... Are you choosing attack or the AC for the little rating?
Don't worry about that one yet, because we're gonna get there, right? First, I need to.
First, it can matter though.
No, it doesn't matter yet because right now I'm just doing the feint.
Christian, let Felix play his character.
Yeah. All right. So right here we have a lovely bluff skill check.
Okay.
30 plus 4, so 34.
Opposed by their sense motive?
Yeah. Opposed, no, it's actually 10 plus their sense motive if they're trained in it. Otherwise, it's, wait, what was it? There was some rules with, like, wisdom modifier or something.
don't think it's... Is it a roll?
No, it's not a roll. It's like a flat value that I have to beat.
Let's quickly check that. You can make it to faint. Fainting.
Says
DC
10 plus your opponent's sense motive, if higher, or
Oh, sense motive bonus.
yeah. So it says the DC of this check is 10 plus your opponent's base BAB plus your opponent's wisdom modifier. If your opponent is trained in sense motive, the DC is instead 10 plus your opponent's sense motive bonus, if higher. So it's either
Yeah,
10 plus BAB plus wisdom or 10 plus sense motive.
Do you have any bonuses to that, Gerald?
Well, I
You
get
said 34.
plus-
Oh, it's
I think I get
34?
34, yeah.
Yeah, you said it
Then
was a
yeah,
plus 4.
it will. You'll fake her out.
Yeah. Then here I go, and I'm gonna go for the. I think I'm gonna go for the debilitate AC on this one because if I hit, I get plus 5 AC anyway for each time I hit. So.
This just
I'm gonna
denies
use-
their dex bonus, so you can sneak attack, right?
Essentially, yeah. It makes them blah blah blah. It denies their deck, so I can sneak attack essentially.
I lowers their AC quite a bit.
Yep. And let me press the button. So ignore the first attack of this one because it gets replaced. So the first
Oh, from the
attack,
feint.
yeah, gets replaced. with
Well,
feint.
27 will definitely hit with the
Yeah, and
lack
that
of
hit
dex.
reduces their AC by it was blah blah minus 2 AC minus an additional 2 against attacks made by the rogue. So oh no, blah blah. Yeah, so minus 4 AC.
So that'll let your hasted attack hit.
So that one reduces her AC by minus 4 again. So oh no, actually just
I
by
don't think
minus 2
it
again.
stacks. I don't
No,
think it
it does
stacks.
stack.
Just
It does
oh,
stack.
Does it? Jesus.
It does.
No
Yeah.
shot of stacks.
Hell yeah, it stacks. Let me just click it for you. Oh, never mind. That's a 10th level. I'm actually losing it.
Yeah, these
sorry.
bonuses do not
I
stack.
saw that it stacks. My bad. It just
I think it
makes
just makes it
last longer.
continue. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
they
your
extend
next
duration
attacks
by one.
continue to get that negative.
Oh yeah.
Well,
okay.
they
And I
extended
don't-
by 1.
Yeah, they extended by 1. So essentially, instead of it just lasting for 1 round, it's gonna last for multiple rounds. But I don't think I can. Yeah, cannot suffer from more than 1 penalty. Yeah, so that's right. So good. It just her AC is lowered, and I stab. And the offhand comes in. There you go. There you go. It's a 20 and a 14 for the offhand.
So she's losing dex and has a total of what top of that?
Minus 4. Minus 4 to
4?
AC and losing dex.
Does the
And
dex
then
thing last for the entire round or just for the next
for
attack?
me it does because of special rogue things.
Okay.
So unfortunately that attack 2 will miss, but the main attack will hit.
Alright. Then I currently have an extra 15 AC against her.
Jesus.
Is that how that works?
I believe so, but let me just...
That doesn't sound right.
There you go. When a rogue hits a creature with a melee attack and deals sneak damage, the rogue gains +1 dodge bonus to AC for each snake attack die rolled for 1 round.
Yeah, but I think it says only for that attack. Because it gets like really dumb if it's just like you hit it all, now you have 60 AC all of a sudden.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably intending like is your sneak attack like a 5 die or
Mhm.
so I think it's probably intending that because you're rolling 5 dies of sneak attack that it's +5, not that like
Okay.
every
enough. That is-
attack
that is
stacks.
Fair enough. Yeah, that is fine.
Is
So
that
something
everything?
blows.
I believe that's everything on my end.
Okay.
How
God,
hurt
I
does
feel
she
like
look?
it's been a million years.
She's
Um,
very
Sorry
bloody.
about that.
oh. Does it look like it's even worth doing anything to her?
I mean, she might kill Felix.
I don't know what
Whatever,
that
I'll
means.
still do this. Doesn't matter. I don't fucking.
So
All
don't
right.
know if you survive
I
a full
am-
round attacks.
Trying to slow her. I am going to use. I have to like multiple things have to happen here, so I don't know what you just rolled, but because I'm pretty sure she probably has spell resistance, right?
True.
And I'm also using my special stuff to up my DC, so my DC will be a 23, not a 21.
Well, yeah, roll the spell resistance check because you're not one donor save anyway.
Oh, okay. So yeah. So spells. We need caster level.
Got this, Whitney.
I have lots of bonuses in there.
Hey.
I have lots of bonuses in there that aren't baked in. So it is a plus an additional 4, so 18.
Nope.
Fuck.
Anything
Oh.
else?
Yay!
Nope. There goes my whole fucking round.
You tried.
Well-
You can still move.
Oh, what's the point?
True.
Um,
I will just hold my hand up, Felix. No, for no reason.
Don't even worry about me. Don't even worry about me.
Is the glitter dust at the end of their turn, or do they get it at the beginning of their turn?
I mean, it was
It's at
at
the
the
end of
end.
their
It would have
turn.
gotten a save anyways. So let's just say at the end of its turn, because it would have gotten one from last round, technically. What was the DC of your glitter dust?
Yeah, can you just put it back in chat? I don't
It was
remember.
17, right?
17? Okay.
I can't look at it. That's mine. I
Oh,
can't
that
see
was.
with this.
Oh, that was your DC. Is the glitter that's also 17? I don't remember.
I can't
Oh, well.
see it, so.
Oh well.
But yeah, you guys can hear another spell being cast within the ice wall area. Give me spellcrafts to try and hear.
I don't think
the
they hear
spell.
the spell being cast, right? Because no components, right? Or am I losing?
Good point. Let me double check if it's a spell or a spell-like ability. If it's a spell-like ability, you guys don't hear shit.
Get fucked.
Yeah, unfortunately, you guys don't hear shit. Thanks for that reminder, Felix. But
Still encased in ice, so.
yeah, you will see the ice break apart and smash open, and it will. What round are we in? You're still invisible, eh, Whitney?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
5 more rounds.
I guess it jumps out and it tries to attack. Oh wait, what range is it at? It has reach. It doesn't need to move.
20. Does it have 20-foot reach?
I'm seeing a 10-foot reach.
That. Okay, 15.
Oops, what that?
So, wait, it was a 20. I know it was a 20. Because I moved
Well-
exactly within 20 and then hit a John.
Ah, you must have missed a move, dude.
No, get fucking back there, bitch.
I mean, the thing is, they were invisible as you were moving towards them, so.
No, I moved over there, then they
Taking
turned
off
in
the
this.
blind just because it.
Well,
takes away the
technically, they
vision.
turn invisible as soon as they saw you.
Yeah, so they aren't allowed to move, Felix.
Yeah, I'm aware, but what I'm trying to tell you is that it's really hard to guess where things are when they're invisible in the air.
Yeah, it
That's-
jumps out and it's flying toward you.
Okay.
Give me a will save.
As it gets closer to me, or.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it also gets that. Ah, that misses. Is this a special ability? Or spell-like ability?
It's an aura. You
Of-
are.
Against fear?
Yeah.
17.
You are shaken.
Well, actually, wait.
A shaken for a
shaken, a fine
trait.
Only +1. So I am shaken also. Okay.
And it'll unleash its attacks on you.
I'm trying to understand how it gets full round of attacks when I have to move closer to me more than 5 feet.
You know, it's
One of
gonna
those
have
things
its
that
ways.
you're not quite sure.
Well, that's -2 on everything.
Yeah,
But it's no longer blind, right?
give me another will save.
Oh. Okay. 32.
Yeah. What's your AC? Okay, yeah. Yeah, all those attacks miss.
Huh? I'm so confused.
Don't worry about it. I know exactly what's happening right now. I'm in your head, John.
This thing will 5-foot step over here to flank. And
It's not that's turn! Oh no, it is. No one.
It is.
It just has a name for some reason.
Yeah, because you know that this one's there. The other one's in, you know? The other one's just ready to fucking murder your shit.
There we go. Okay.
all of those miss, unfortunately. And I need one more will save from you.
So I'm
Alright.
still shaking?
Still shaken. This creature,
Bakey.
just getting gutted by Gerald, will turn to you and she says, "Oh, gods, what are you? You small
I'm the
thing.
kidney goblin.
Let's talk this out.
Someone took it out a loan on your kidneys, and I'm here to collect.
There's a portal in there. You'll never be able to close it without my help."
Seem to be able to close the last one fine, though.
I just want to give her a chance to hit me, you know?
Yeah, give me a spellcraft check as she starts to cast a spell.
Sure.
Ooh. Oh, that's Tay. She is casting.
Yeah, my spellcraft. My spellcraft ain't that great. So,
Yeah, you're not
if
sure-
she's
you don't even
casting a level minus level 11 spell.
Tay, you know she's casting Greater Teleport and disappears.
Oh, bitch! Wait, he
Good.
doesn't even get a chance to.
He didn't know she was
AO?
casting a spell. Didn't
Oh,
identify it.
I thought that you can, if they have components, you can
They don't
still
have
tell.
components.
Oh, okay, this one
It's
doesn't either.
It's an at-will ability.
Okay.
Spell-like ability. No components.
Gotcha.
Which I think by
I can't,
raw you probably don't even. I don't even know if spellcraft gives you the AO or not, but I was just being nice, so I don't know. But anyway, Gord.
Well, we will sacred weapon, and I will be selecting holy.
Okay.
So I don't think I have reached Furby. Yeah, so no, I only have it at that one. Let's see, is there... No, so that's that's -2 on those.
Did you give yourself the buff for shaken?
Yeah, but it doesn't care.
It should work. Weird. On my thing, you're not shaken. Now I've given you shaken.
Swear at it, but okay, sure.
So yeah, those. So there should be another -2 on the first two, which will hit.
So it does say in the official rules a spell-like ability can be disrupted just as a spell can be.
Yeah.
And it provokes attack of opportunities. Using all other spell-like abilities as standard action unless noted otherwise, and doing so provokes attacks of opportunities. So I don't know thematically how we know, but it does say it provokes attack of opportunity.
Well, it could have just took a 5-foot step and did it anyway.
It can't. Oh, no, I actually can. No,
yeah,
no, no.
didn't you lower
Yeah,
its AC? You didn't move it.
Yeah, I did lower its AC instead.
So
Cool.
yeah, 5-foot
That.
steps and then does that. And then what was I doing here? Oh yeah, applying this last damage. You take this thing down, and it is quite frightened as it dies.
I turn to face his brethren and just like, sup, bitch!
It curses you in
It
infernal.
scares you.
Gerald.
You're shaken by it.
Oh yeah, I need to roll how
well-
long you're shaken for. 4 rounds.
Well, not knowing that, she teleported away.
Yeah, she could have gotten invis.
Exactly. So I'm gonna
I
do
mean, I
my
would-
best.
I can convey to you she teleported. I mean,
yeah.
I'd probably
So
say
I'd probably-
I'd probably be cussing and being like, that stupid bitch just teleported.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm just like,
Wee, wee, wee.
So
Flying
you
out with my
wait. So
dagger,
wait.
seeing if I can-
Wait. Tay speaks loudly and calls it out to Gerald, revealing her position.
Because we don't know where she teleported to.
Just clarifying.
Would I tell him she teleported?
I don't know.
No, there are other mobs still. I'm staying at least
Oh.
until the other mobs are killed.
oh.
All right.
Yeah,
you're
I'm
not
gonna,
sure. It's
I'm
probably...
gonna do the good thing and fly around with my daggers out and be like,
Wee, wee.
see if I can find an invisible bitch hiding around. But it doesn't seem like
Yeah,
I
you
for
can
now.
zoom around this area, and you're confident she must have either ran away or you can't find her.
Yeah, so I think at the end of my turn, I'm gonna try to get in here if I can.
Yeah, you need a standard action, open a door, but I'll just let you free action grab the handle, and it is locked. But Tay,
Sure.
your turn.
There's one thing down there still alive.
Yep.
And it's
Or is it?
not really
Dun,
hurt
dun,
at
dun.
all. So I've been dealing with it for a bit.
Meh. Whatever.
Fucking dude.
Spells are like fucking useless. I'll just.
Enervation. Ray of negative
Negative,
energy. Who are you targeting? I guess the only one you can see.
Fucking not me!
I need a
Hey, now,
range,
you never know.
range touch attack. Or first I need a caster level check, and then a range touch attack.
Sorry, I have people talking to me.
It's all good.
Plus
That
4.
We'll probably hit their... Oh, caster level check first, yeah.
So 21 caster level check.
21 is good. Now I need a range touch attack.
Do you have precise attack?
Regardless, that will hit.
Oh, 22 hits?
Yes, their touch AC. Yep.
Oh, right, yeah, it's hard to forget that.
But I need a will save as the ray hits the creature. Is there no save? Oh shit.
No.
You will say from me.
Yep.
Alright.
Roll me a d4 for how many negative temporary levels you give it.
Oh, I thought you were saying to myself. I was like, the fuck?
It rebounds.
Reflect!
3 negative levels. God damn, I guess I'll put that in level drain. 3. Anything else?
Nope.
Oh,
I'll move a little bit.
moving a little bit. This creature lays into you, Gorg. Natural one. Misses terribly. Here come
Are
the
there
claws.
reason you're just not wanting to show the rules now, John?
I mean, it doesn't matter. That's defaulted that way. It doesn't matter.
No.
They all miss. This person is gone. Gorg.
Fun of it. I will.
Has already been 4 rounds. Why are you taking off shaking?
I didn't.
Oh,
I don't know why it's doing that.
it's okay. I think it's just
That
saying you
didn't
have
take it
shaken on you. It's fine.
One to keep going, and then I will use another one to apply Holy to the claw.
Okay. Give me a will save.
Yes, yes. Let me just get all my attacks out first, John.
Well, I need on the first attack. You need to make a will save.
I mean, unless something stops me all of a sudden from getting
Yes.
my full attack.
Yes, that's
It
why I need the
might.
will save.
That's why he's saying it.
18.
18.
Against fear effects. It's a spell and spell like it's
No,
21.
it's not a fear effects. It's 21 against spell-like effects?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you see this thing is clearly an illusion.
Bang, 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 bang.
So you can stop after the first attack and take a movement, or you can follow through with all your attacks since you were so insistent on rolling them and attack it full if you want.
Has it always been an illusion?
Ever
I
since
don't know.
it came out of the ice.
No,
That's why I said it in your head,
okay.
John.
It's like, oh, that fucker fled, and I'll just.
It takes an
Fly.
attack of opportunity at you, but fault like goes through you.
Yeah, so are we out of combat, John, or no? Because this illusion is still here.
Not quite.
The illusion's still here. I mean, if you ignore it, it'll start going for whoever still believes in it.
Yep.
Oh,
So
fuck.
anything else you want to do? And just to be clear, this ice wall thing is still there, albeit the
Yeah.
top dome is shattered. Well, now that you passed your will save, you see it is actually still closed.
Oh,
Bitch just hiding in there.
and it's like right here, right?
Yep.
I'll go over there and I'll just knock. It's like, hello, open up for Gorky.
Yeah, the rest of the party can see this. You see he's clearly ignoring that creature, but you need to give me a will save to disbelieve it.
Right
I'll
now
find
or
Gatling
on our
straight
turn?
out of
On your
inside
turn,
there, but
whenever you can interact with it.
I want to try and scatter thing inside if it's still in there.
Sure. You don't. I don't
There
know
you
if you
go.
know you did it or not, but you'll find out later, I guess. Gerald, you want to
Alright.
lockpick this lock, or what are you doing?
There's a door. It needs killing, so I kill the door.
You just want to smash it.
No, I press disable device because I can do that.
Oh, yeah, you make quick work of it. The lock pops open. The door you can open.
Another side stands Mongolia and I'll strike you down.
Yeah, and as you swing open the door, you see a similar kind of portal made of these bones, and it's just like this swirling pool of purple and crimson colors on the floor in the center of this building.
Yeah. I'm gonna pick up a. Is there small rock around here?
Yeah, just rubble everywhere.
I just like pick up some rocks and go like, ding, ding, ding. Start destroying shit.
Yeah, you
start
can
trying to
start
break this
disrupting
portal.
the portal.
But it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, Tay.
I'll will save.
Yeah, it starts turning translucent, and you see the ice walls, like, it's not broken anymore. You see it, like, close back up.
Okay. I have something that can just break this ice. Let's see here.
The spell?
That's
What?
what I'm checking to see if I have a spell that could break it.
If
I mean,
you-
fireball could also break. Yeah, that's
Do
fine.
you want me to glitter dust it? Because I don't think that'll do anything.
If you give me a knowledge arcana, I can tell you it tells the stuff that can melt it or whatever.
25.
Yeah, fire can melt the wall of ice. It deals full damage. Suddenly melting the wall creates a great cloud of steaming fog that lasts for 10 minutes.
Fun.
Just so you know.
I'll just get away.
If you break through, you will take cold damage. Just so you know. Like if you just shatter it, it'll create frigid air that will hurt you if you walk through it.
How badly? Well, I don't know that.
Not bad. It's 1d6 plus 1 cold damage per 1 point for caster level. No save.
Well, I only have one fire spell prepared, and that seems potentially better than fog cloud. Seems a little better than cold damage. So
True.
we're gonna attack it with a scorching ray,
Oh!
and apparently crit it.
Very nice. You will section like a side of the wall out, creating a mist of cloud. But it is now accessible from your angle. Anything else?
No, I guess I'll move a little bit. In case something comes popping out, I don't want to be in the same spot.
I'll just say
where-
because you have multiple rays. I'll just say because the structure is now like all messed up, it just crumbles and just creates a big fog cloud.
Okay.
Can I see if I feel it in front of me?
You can.
Do I see the thing?
Nope.
I might have teleported out and just left an illusion behind. I don't know.
Good.
Do I hear
Or it could
anything
be
move
invisible.
or something
Give me a
like
perception
that?
check. Nope. You just hear the ice crumbling and cracking and the mist flowing out. You don't hear any
Okay.
creatures moving around.
I'll
Just-
take a 5-foot step, so I would be for where it maybe was.
Yeah, as
like
you
inside the dome.
fly through it, you just fly through the mist and there's nothing there.
Yeah, I'll just get out. It's like my finger left.
You guys hear
Well, I
Gerald
got one
inside.
kidney right here, so I'm quite happy.
I'll just land and walk over to him. It's like, so, how's it going? With
I'm trying with rocks, but I think a stick would be more effective.
I take up like a small bolt to John and I just hurl it at the center like last time.
Yeah, you guys can disrupt the portal very easily once you're out of combat.
Check out the area, detect magic, search for anything they left behind.
Yeah, who has the highest? Take 20 perception. Just go with that.
It's probably me.
32 is mine.
Oh, actually, yeah, mine's just 31.
Nice with 32. Yeah, you search the place and you will find. Oh, you didn't get the. You didn't get her gear because she teleported away, but you will find some.
Dumb bitch.
Jesus. You will find some treasure left here.
What's the cast level for spell level for Dimensional Anchor?
I mean, I have it, but I have to know that they have the ability to teleport or have like a reaction to hit them with it, which we
True.
didn't know that she had the ability to teleport or have any time to react to her casting it. I literally have Dimensional Anchor, but
Yeah,
there was
okay.
You know
no
what would
knowledge
be
of her
cool?
doing that.
You know what I would like? Making... Because we were thinking about what cool effects we could put in Sun and Moon, right? And
Well, I
feel
know
like...
one thing that I want
Okay.
on Sun and Moon.
Okay.
Which is turning, basically allowing your sneak attacks to like either do fire or the other one would be cold.
Okay.
There is an ability you can put on weapons that, on a successful hit, like affects them by basically dimensional anchor for a round.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Something like
So
that.
there is something like that. I forget exactly what it's called. I'll look it up.
Probably anchoring.
Makes sense.
Maybe. I forget what it's called.
That would make sense
if I
on
can find
Moon, I would say. Not
Yep,
on Sun.
anchoring. Yeah, I think it makes more sense on Moon, to be honest. But,
Because Moon
Yeah,
is
plus
about
2
to
ability.
bench and shit like that and killing.
anchoring is something else.
No,
guys
yeah, that's not it.
Search
It's
through
a
this.
+2 bonus.
You guys search through this building, you'll find this incidental stuff around.
Cool.
Wand of Ghoul Touch. Interesting.
So just while I'm still tiny, is there any way that now that you've seen this devil person teleport away, is there a way you can figure out where they went or something like that, or scry on them? That could be
I
interesting.
do have knowledge of them to scry on them. That is something I could do. But scrying takes a while, but I could potentially try
Fair
that.
enough. Well, yeah, just my 5 cents.
I think the trace teleport's too high level for you.
Yeah, I don't have trace teleport, but I can
Yeah.
scry on them now that I have.
I'm gonna pour out 1 holy water, just on the teleport gate that we broke, just to be like, gonna really fuck up whoever tries to fix it now.
So,
Because everyone knows devils just melt when they touch holy water.
there we go. I'll just add that to the party fund.
Cool.
Because it's like no.
We're getting robbed here.
Yeah, well, the most aloof fucking decided to book it because it's a coward.
Oh, also I have a question about how extraplanar creatures like devils and demons work in Pathfinder. Namely, usually the way that they tend to work. I'm not 100% sure because
You mean the whole like killing them part?
it's sometimes really confusing how it works. I'm
Major
not asking you,
devils.
Christian. Don't worry about it. So, because often it is in lore where they're like, if they're not on their home plane when they die, they just essentially get brought back to their home plane. But then often it is also that's just if they're summoned, and not if they like come here in a different way. But I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how it works in your world or at all.
Yeah, these creatures would just die like any other creature.
Okay.
So the one is still here.
True.
It-
Yeah,
That's
That
mainly why I was
may-
asking, to see if we have a corpse around.
Is it like major devils or something that it still happens to? Like very special.
There's a
ones?
special ability for like CR30 creatures that they like return to their plane if they die or whatever and regenerate or
Yeah.
something.
This is major devils and gods. If you want to go and fight the Baphomet.
I mean, he seems pretty chill.
Yeah, he's just a.
Oh, the one you want is phase locking.
Oh, cool.
Still a +2 ability.
Yeah, so I need a fuck ton of money is what you mean.
Yeah, because it's gonna up. That's gonna be the price of taking your weapon to a +5,
it's a +5.
essentially.
Yep.
It will
All right,
cost feelings.
we head home.
Sure. You guys can.
Christian, you don't
Job
even have
well
to look
done.
it up. It's too much.
I mean,
I
let
guess
me put it like
we go tell whoever is doing these portal things that we were able to close this portal.
Yep.
But we didn't manage to get all of the devils guarding it. Because, fucking teleporters, you know how they are. You try to kill them, you don't get them entirely in one hit, and so they're like, peace.
Yeah, they thank you and they let you know they'll work on locating the next portal.
I would ask Tay if the one bone devil, if there's anything of value there that a wizard might want.
A pinky bone
Like
of a bone devil. That seems like a super specific spell component that someone might need to craft a very
Yeah.
specific magic item.
Someone give me a survival check to try and extract any useful items from this creature.
Yeah, here you go. That's why I have it.
Yeah, you can sever out the tail and collect the poison still in the tail or whatever, and it can sell for something. But there's no like actual anything a wizard will want from these things.
Okay.
Oh, their
Another
blood
question,
is.
There's
you can
something about getting
suck on
poison,
blood.
and I might poison myself though.
No, you're not like touching the poison. You're just like cutting off the limb and just carrying it whole. You're not extracting
Oh,
the
okay.
poison. You're just carrying it. But yeah, you can
Gotcha.
siphon if you have vials. You can collect some demon blood is valuable for wizards, or devil blood. Or
Do
whatever.
bone demons have blood? They have bones.
True, these are bone devils. They don't really have blood, so never mind.
That bone marrow.
But yeah, do you guys want to talk to them for any reward? They don't immediately talk about it, but you can.
Nah,
Broach it
we're
if you
good,
want.
You know, we're doing this for now, and they're gonna clearly compensate us later. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, you get the opinion that like doing these things are like giving you high esteem in like the uppers and Geffen and
Yeah, and we don't want to be the guys that go around like,
So we just did this great thing for you guys. Yeah, I wouldn't, of course I wouldn't mind if you just had a bit of reward for that. I know you didn't
But Gorg is
initially
more like-
specify.
right? I don't think we want to be those
Orc
people.
wants money, but the job is done.
yeah, you
And
you get the idea that there probably is some sort of reward once you finish everything. So
yeah,
Plus, you wouldn't mind getting in the Queen's good place either, so you know.
I'm gonna go back to our place and try to scry on the thing that teleported out.
sure, give me or put that spell on the. Is there spell resistance on this spell? Give me a caster level check.
Let's see if I can succeed on this. Oh, 32.
That is definitely good enough. Let me bring this creature out to make it give a will save.
Can I use my DC on this thing? I guess I can.
Why not? Yeah.
Yeah, so I will do that as well. Make the DC a 24.
Whoa.
F.
Does it have any modifiers? You have first-hand knowledge of the subject. Yeah, so
And
no
then
modifier.
Connection. Yeah, I don't. It doesn't have any.
You don't have any connection stuff to it.
Yeah, so just normal.
John, if I
Mhm.
fail to harvest the poison from it, do I still get a save or no? It just affects me.
I think you get a save or something. There's something about harvesting poison. Do you actually want to harvest
'cause
it, or
it's
are you
like-
just selling it as is?
Well, I might, because like, fail by far more exposed to harvest to 1d3 doses of the victim's poison unless he has poison use class feature. It doesn't say I don't get a save, but neither does it say I get a save. It's just I get a use of a dose.
It means you're exposed to 1d3 doses, right? So it's just like you would be exposed to 1d3 doses normally, right? So it sounds like you would get a save.
Yeah, but Pathfinder's very specific. What would you say, John, before I do this?
Well, why are you doing this? You can't even like utilize it, no?
I mean, feel is good.
So why don't you let the rogue do poison stuff? Why are you doing
I'm
it?
fairly sure I am better at getting poison out than he is survival-wise.
Okay.
Is it a survival check?
Yes.
Yeah, you got my ass beat.
I just thought you had.
Unless he
you might have.
specifically has poison juice. And even then, he might just fail
I
it.
don't. Let me just click my survival. There you go.
Yeah, he's not doing it. He will die.
I thought about taking some like weird poison feat before because I do have like I currently still have like the Giga poison.
Yeah, looks like it's just survival.
So if we ever want to make sure that something is extra dead, I got us.
All right, yeah.
I
Give
don't
me
know
your.
How
If you want to try
amazing
to
this poison is.
extract the poison.
The poison is death. That's what it does.
No, the one you have?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Don't know how you got a hold of that. Yeah, sure, I'll try.
I scammed the lady that we killed.
Can I guidance myself, John?
No, because this takes 10 minutes.
Ah, okay. Which also means I can't take 10 or anything like that on it. Okay. Here goes. 27.
What's the DC? 15 plus the CR? 15 plus the dead creature's CR. Yeah, you can successfully extract the poison.
Do I beat it by 5?
Plus 5 every 5. So let me do the precise calculation then. You do beat it by 5. Just by 5.
Hey, so I get 2 poison doses. I'll give those to Felix. So if you just wanna
Yeah,
add
just
to
label
the
them as Bone Devil poison or something so I know what they are. Then you might as well, just so I don't have to look it up again, put this in the description.
Yeah,
If you plan on
I
using
first
it.
have to create the thing.
Yeah. Put this in it once you have it made.
Ooh, DC 24, so that's not bad. Yeah, that's actually a decently strong poison.
That's a
DC 20.
That's a wizard
round.
killer. That's
It
like
will kill a lot of things.
delete the wizard from the game spell.
Yeah, because I forget what the... Is it death strength for that zero, John?
What's that?
I don't think so.
I think you just get
It's
knocked
just
out.
unconscious. Yeah.
There's some stats that you die if you go to
Yeah.
0. I can't remember which ones.
Con is
Probably
1.
con.
Con is
I
definitely
think int is also 1. Because I think that's you being brain dead.
Alright, I just put generic poison on the character sheet. I'm gonna modify that.
Okay, so yeah, you've extracted this poison, but we were in the middle of a scrying thing, so let's go back to that.
Yep.
You scry on her. Are you doing this right when you get back to town? Or when, are you doing this a different day, or?
Probably after we go tell these people I'm just going back home and trying to
okay.
scry.
Let me read through scrying again. You can observe a creature at any distance. Okay, no distance.
It's probably just needs to be on the same plane as my guess.
The sensor has your full visual acuity. In addition, you have a 5% chance to do any of those things. I don't know if you're doing any of those things. Oh, are you not supposed to hear people through scrying? You must be able to, because then why would you want to message them? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can hear people. I need to check to make sure what language it would be speaking.
All visual acuity, whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, it just means like all your visual senses. You see her badly injured, wounds being bandaged by 2 other creatures. I gotta look look what these look like.
Did you just see the place where they're at so we can teleport there? That's so smart.
That could be funny, just like, hi!
Well, she only sees, I think, like a 10-foot area around it, right? Or what do you see around it?
Full visual clarity, right?
Yeah, but it's only like, yeah, you just see 10 feet in all directions. So you just see it just like fades to dark around it, but she's like in some sort of like slumped position. You don't hear anyone talking, but they seem to be communicating in some manner. I mean, you know, devil, they're probably talking telepathically. You see this creature, and one more creature. Ugh.
Eh. Why are you saying it?
So I haven't seen this before.
When the DM discusses Silver his monster choices. Ice cream Felix.
I don't have
and
any right now.
You're the only one who
Have
can
to go
see
to
through
the
this
freezer.
scry, right? They can't see through it, right? So you see her talking to this one.
Oh, do any of you take the one of Cool Touch? Else I'm selling that.
What does it do? Let's take a look.
So yeah, they're in this like, you only see a 10-foot, but it seems to be some like stone area, and they're all just like looking at each other, and it seems like they're having some sort of telepathic conversation.
It's a touch spell, Felix. It allows you to paralyze the target. It comes down to, well, it's cast level 3. So it has a DC of, I think, 16.
Yeah, for the 9 minutes, nothing else you will see. They're just conversing. She's bandaging herself and like just like they're making like hand gestures at each other, but you don't hear anything.
I mean, I'm curious. I'm gonna attempt to message her. Why not?
All right, roll me a
So-
D100. You have a 5% chance times
So
9.
45%. So like 1 through 45, I succeed, or
Yeah, I think so. 45%
Sure.
chance to succeed.
Yeah.
I like succeeding on high though.
So then the inverse of that. or-
55 to 100, I succeed.
Hi, how are you doing? Hope you're not opening any more portals around Giffen, because we're gonna have a problem if you are. You know, if they're far enough away, you're probably
Oh,
No,
Fine.
I
You
fail
should've went.
anyways.
For the lower.
I know, but I always
I
go
know.
high is good. So I feel like I just always have to stick to high is good. So it is what it is.
Yeah. You can see what you see, and then after the 9 minutes, your scry will fade away.
I will, with the description of those creatures, try to go to the library and see if I can figure out what these other two creatures are. I don't know, maybe we can piece together what they're doing by knowing, like, who she's, I don't know, talking with.
Sure. Give me
So,
knowledge.
third level spells, that
claims.
is 16, right, John? Minimum to cast those spells?
What spells?
Third level spells. Do you need a minimum plus
Depends what class. I don't know what you're talking about. What spells? What divine?
Cool touch? So
anything.
that's sorcerers. Or wizards.
What was it? A wand? You just need it on your spell list. If you don't have it on your spell list, you have to have a UMD.
Yeah, no, we are trying to figure out the DC of the spell. Like, because it has a fortitude saving throw.
Oh, it's the minimum for that. So what is Ghoul Touch?
Second level?
So yeah, it's 10 plus spell level plus the minimum mod needed to cast the spell.
And what's that then? 14? So that would be 2?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a DC 15 saving throw against paralyzation.
So what knowledge check do I need to make?
Knowledge of the planes.
2 of them?
Yes.
I don't know how good it is, Felix. These things
Yeah,
are
it's probably not correct.
My knowledge checks suck today.
Yeah, you know them to be general devils. You're not going to get their true names of those checks.
Yeah.
They're clearly, you get the sense that they are stronger creatures.
Okay. I will go back to the people who are like working on this portal stuff in case they have any knowledge of like planar shit. I don't know. I'll just convey to them what I saw in case they have any abilities of figuring out more than I do. But if not, that's fine. I'm just trying to pass along information in case it's helpful to them.
Yeah, you pass on this one teleported away and is conversing with these other two, and they let you know that likely this creature is sharing information about you guys, probably. If you are taking down portals, they're probably going to be more prepared for your specific set of skills that they witnessed anyway.
Well,
They had
good thing
this
they
one
never saw
insane
me.
flying halfling.
True, but they did know that there was some wizard doing things because they got glitter dusted and stuff. So
True, so they might just have like fucking ways to see invisibility next time.
probably.
They will
Yeah,
definitely
it'll
have to
suck.
spell magic against me.
Who knows?
Because that's how you fuck
But
with me.
Who knows?
they just let you know that they saw your tactics or whatever you did during that fight, and will probably be wise to it for the next one.
So just change our tactics completely for the next fight.
Fair enough.
Let's go.
I will go in this.
Don't think that'll be helpful.
Do we want to go and say hello to some bugbears before we end?
I'm gonna kill one of the guards and replace them by taking their uniform when they go for a piss.
All right, off to see some bugbears. Is that the plan?
I think so.
You guys can
like,
hit your rest
we'll-
macros, reset your spells. Are you any
Yeah.
specific spells you want
Yeah.
to prepare for this?
Let's do it.
Do it up.
Yeah, I will change.
Do we know? Sorry, did we have the information on how many bugbears were there?
5.
I didn't say, but
You did.
I think you did say 5, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why I said that because that's wrong. So
Nice.
It's funny because I feel like if I remembered anything, it was maybe 6. But I was like, did I hear that, or was that something else? I don't know.
I thought I gave you like a range, like there could be, et cetera, et cetera. I don't know if I gave you an exact.
Oh, that could be, yeah.
No, I just remember you saying 5 bugbears. Is what they
Kind
saw.
of same, but the thing is, who knows, right? Who knows?
It will actually be 10.
So what was the information we were supposed to get?
No, they will just kill them.
Oh, maybe okay. There is 5. Okay, well maybe they saw 5 then.
There was no information to get. It was just like, we don't know specifically what kind of bugbears they were.
Yeah, they didn't know. There's 2 that are mechanically large. They describe them as being as big as Gorg, and then they say there was 3 like the size of Gerald slash Tay.
Yeah, and there's no way to tell us any of them are spellcasters by a glance. Or
One of them had this weird, freaky hat, you know? It's got like stars, moons.
They did
on
see
it.
one had a quarterstaff and a short bow. They saw the other one had a bunch of swords at his side. And they saw the other one had falchion and javelins. And the big guys had falchion and javelins as well.
It is a bugbear adventuring party, guys. They're just here questing, you know? Raiding some villages for back home.
yeah, I'll do that. Plus, maybe. Probably not. Yeah, I'm ready to go bugbear hunting.
When your spell's ready, or
I'm working on it.
okay.
Okay. The wand, John, is that its selling price or that's what it's worth? You have to post it.
That's the price that it will. It's its cost, so we'll sell for less.
So sell for 2,250.
If you guys want to sell it.
Yeah, like DC 15 is kind of low for us right now. But many things will be affected by that. Where it might matter. It's like very specific low level fortitude things. I don't know. Like, do you want to keep it, Phoenix, for some? Okay. I'm guessing they're taking the Arcane Scroll of Ultra Self just because, you know, that feels fitting with Daryl.
Could be useful.
I'm guessing you're taking the Scroll, Felix, of Ultra Self.
I think so, yeah, because that is just a better version of this guy's self.
Do you want the one for like a niche case?
I mean, okay. If I was a little bit more evil, I could see so many great uses for this wand.
I mean, so there are good use for this if you find a spellcaster that's off on its own. Because they usually don't have the best fortitude saves. So that has a chance of working.
But the thing is, if I find a spellcaster off on his own...
Why not just stab him?
Alright, I'm ready.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, we're selling the wand.
Okay.
And I will
you guys are
add
going
that
bugbear
money.
hunting.
Yes.
But it is a great wand for oppressing peasants.
That is
Just,
true.
strike some fear into them, touch them with the wands like...
You cannot move, and I will have the power to slit your throat at any time.
You know?
Alright, give me a set of perception checks as you guys get to the base of the mountain looking for this bugbear camp.
Shall perceive. I did not perceive.
Yeah, 2 seconds. I'll just doing stuff. And I'll hit the button. I'm busy. I have the best perception of all now?
Apparently, yeah. I mean, you are a cleric, so...
I'm like, you are the wisdom-based caster, so you should have probably the highest perception.
I only have 18 wisdom though.
Yeah, you apparently
Yeah,
do have
I
the
have,
best
like,
perception,
9.
but in this case, you rolled a 1, you got a 14.
It's not even my class skill either.
Yeah, what I'm telling you is I have a 9 of wisdom.
As Gorg's big heavy feet are about to step into a pit trap, Tay and Gerald, you guys see the trap.
+4 versus traps.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You guys notice the trap. And as you're looking closer, you see you must be getting close to their camp, or for some reason there are a bunch of these pit traps in this area. But you can easily sort them out with those perceptions. Does this change anything you want to do, or just
We
letting
knew
you know?
like a rough estimate where they were.
Mm-hmm.
How far away from that area would we say we are?
You're like in that area right now. So you're like
Okay,
scouring. That's why I gave you perception.
We don't
You're like-
always have exact coordinates and like a map marker where things are, right? We get
Yeah.
a general description, so we head in the area, and now we're in the area, and now we're looking for the things, right?
I'll at least start casting some spells myself.
Sure.
Cool. I'm gonna lick the dirt and figure out how far
Oh
away they
yeah,
are.
like yeah.
Yeah, someone give me like a survival to track mix and see if
Look,
we can find some
I'm
prints.
gonna give you a survival to track.
It's not bad.
That
Oh,
was
Gorg.
Gorg.
Yeah, because I'm the only one.
There you go.
He can assist me.
Follow tracks. To follow the tracks for 1 mile, you must make another survival check every time the tracks become difficult to follow. The DC, if you're not trained in the skill, you can make untrained checks, but you follow the DC 10 lower. Well, the DC is pretty easy. You just modify it by a bunch of these conditions. This is reminding me of 2E. Who got the highest survival check? Was it Gorg? 19?
Yeah, and if he can assist on 20.
Yeah, Gorg, you can find these large bugbear tracks and you can follow them if you want.
Yeah, I have currently buffs worth of 9 minutes. Let me know if something changes.
Yeah, you'll follow these tracks for a good 15 minutes, so those buffs will fall off. But after the 15 minutes, you will be able to tell the tracks do lead, and you do see like a plume of smoke through the trees that was covered by a lot of the tree brush, but you're close enough now you can see it. So they're probably like another 10 minutes of walking away. Or at least the tracks lead in that direction, you see a plume of smoke from a campfire.
Well, Gerald.
Roger, Roger.
Actually, watch this. I kissed the ring. Still in there. Go invisible.
Nice. Yeah, give me a stealth check and you can see if you can. And then that's a 44 with invis.
I feel like this got lower from last time. Last time you rolled like 22 on it. Like plus 22.
I did because I was tiny.
Ah.
Smaller man is more stealthy.
So what do you think of like making a spell called like Rate of Reduced Percentage? Just to help Gerald.
I think greater reduce would probably fuck me because if I become tiny, I think there's a whole bunch of debuffs that I don't want from that.
No, well, no, actually,
Is it
it's
not?
being smaller. That's that you are deep. Well, okay, your strength goes down, but that's
Gerald,
it. You get more AC.
you are in the bushes and you're creeping on this camp. You see 5 bugbears. You see 2 big bugbears and the 3 that were described. You see them as described previously. The 2 bugbears have falchions, javelins. The 1 bugbear has a long sword, short sword, 2 long swords, 2 short swords. They're just like sheathed on the side. 1 has the quarterstaff and a short bow on his back. And 1 has 2 falchions and javelins.
I really, really, really want to fuck one of them up so bad, guys.
Okay, here's the funny thing. If you cast in this now, Felix, you're no longer in this because we're 9 minutes away.
He
Or
could have
something like
casted it when he got close.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like we would have followed a ways, and then when we are like a couple minutes out, let him go by himself. I don't think we're gonna have him track like a 10-minute trek by himself. It would be
Yeah.
like
4 minutes?
Yeah. Guys, I just really want to do it. I can't
We
stop
just don't know where the
myself.
fuck you are, what you're doing though.
I know. Don't even worry about it. I can run away.
I'll just bring everyone to the map if you're gonna do shit.
Yeah. I'm gonna start shit. I'm gonna fuck up one of them.
Okay, we are 4 minutes away.
okay, so
Something like
like
that.
2, but you know.
Okay, let's go with 2. We're set with 2 minutes away.
Oh, there's like walls and stuff. Yeah, so if you want to just see what's happening, I can move you over here. But you're not actually there.
Yeah, no, we are. Is it 2 minutes of full speed, John?
That was walking, or it was 4 minutes of walking. So yeah, if you want to like run, you can like have the time or whatever.
Okay, so then 1 minute. So that's 220, 1,200 feet away. So that's a mile. Right.
I don't know. Can your character run a mile a minute? I don't know. Well, let's just deal. Gerald's here. We'll deal with it if you guys are coming for any reason. For now,
Hell
you're
yeah.
chilling. What are you up to, Gerald?
Alright. I just
right,
need
no.
to see if what if everything's right. Okay. What I want to do is I want to sneak up into a nice, good position.
Okay.
I want to find an exposed back. And I'm gonna unload my Gatling gun into that back. That's the
Do
plan.
you see the one that looks like a cast of some art? So maybe do that. Then.
Yeah, so these 3
No.
are by the campfire, so you could find a back on any one of these. They're all facing the campfire.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 are kind of like keeping guard, like just patrolling around. So yeah, I
Yeah.
don't know what you'd want to do.
So I think I want to get within 30 feet of
any of them really, to be honest. I think it's probably one of the big guardy guys.
Okay.
Probably. Oh, or maybe one of the smaller ones. I don't know. Depends on where I get a good angle, right? So I'm gonna just be sneaking around in the bushes invisible
Okay.
until I get to a place probably around this area where I can get an angle on someone.
Sure, yeah, you can shift through the bushes. Just give me one stealth check to move into position.
Of course. Let's see if I need to re-roll this one. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not exactly within 30 feet of those guys. I am not exactly within 30 feet of that guy either. So,
Yeah, they don't seem to notice your movement.
yeah. So I'm gonna try to get into a position where I get an exposed back. So I'm gonna probably be around here somewhere. Like, I think around here is 130 feet or something.
Yeah, I'm just reading something. Alright, you move there. And you'll notice, like this one over here, he just kind of goes and just kind of like looks around confused a bit as he like sniffs the air.
Alright. You can sniff the air, but I'm gonna unload anyway.
Yeah? What do you do?
And I don't know if it's this one, just, right, I need a tasty looking backside.
So yeah, you can get a back of either of these two from that position. So this one here is the one with the multiple swords. The one next to him has the quarterstaff kind of leaning against his shoulder as he's sitting down. And the one over here is the one with the double falchions.
Sure, then I guess it's quarterstaff guy, because Christian thinks it's a caster, even though I'm not quite sure that's the case.
It probably isn't.
Maybe it's
he's
a
gonna-
hunter.
He's gonna get the treatment. Yeah, I think it's probably the guy that's the trapper. But he's gonna get the treatment of 4 knives in his back. You know, actually, make it 5. Let's do
Got a
5.
haste.
Yeah, I'm gonna just clap the heels, make it 5.
I like the demon here saying, "Oh, sorry."
Yeah. So essentially how this is gonna work, or I hope it's gonna work, right? Is that I surprise them, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I have like some surprise stuff that's going on. Namely, I am underhanded. And essentially, if I make attacks during a surprise round with a concealed weapon that my opponent didn't know about, I always do max sneak damage.
Ooh. Okay.
And yep, I can only use that a number of times a day equal to my charisma modifier. So I don't think, yeah, only 2 of my attacks are gonna get maxed by this, but the other ones still should do normal sneak attack things. And yeah,
Can you full round of attack on a sneak round?
that is a good question. I don't actually know the answer to that. I would
if
assume
you
so.
do operating in a surprise round, you get a move or a standard.
Okay, so
So you won't
standard
be able
is
to-
just
A normal attack. You won't be able to get a full round
Just-
attack if you're surprising them. But you get a free surprise round, then we roll initiative, and then if you beat them in
Okay.
initiative, you can do a full round attack.
okay. Then yeah, then I just unload, right? I just unload the first knife in his back and see what happens. Yeah, there is some. I also have my goggles on because I'm within 30 feet. I get +2 on every sneak attack die damage.
Jesus.
So
Okay.
yeah, it's stupid.
Alright, he's surprised. No dex.
I'm just gonna roll it, right? I
Yeah,
have no
we'll do
idea
the
any
math.
modifiers on it. Just rolling the thing.
Yeah, it's definitely a hit. So that damage is that's right, and then you're gonna add full sneak
Yeah,
attack
the
and all that.
damage is right, and so that's
5d6, so that's 30.
no, that's 40 damage because it's +2 on every die.
And
Oh,
a
right.
flat 40 more damage.
Yeah.
So yeah, this wind skewer just pierces him in the back, and he
makes
screams. Yeah, and
As it flies.
it's still standing, but he kind of he like collapses down, but he's still like alive. He's like getting up. Is there anything else you can do, or?
Well, I mean, I think that's like the standard action, right?
Yeah.
You said.
Yeah, but if you have a free, swift, immediate.
I don't. Okay.
All right, then you can
don't-
roll initiative.
I think he just gets like minus AC. That's something he gets. Other than that,
Can you
Oh yeah, the
deliberate from
debilitating.
range?
Yeah, you do your
Yeah.
sneak attack
I
thing.
can. I believe so. I can. Yeah. Yeah. Deal sneak attack damage. Yep.
So what are you giving him?
He gets blah 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 blah.
AC, right?
Yeah, AC I think is the smart one here.
All right, and then yeah, you can roll initiative. You guys from that far away will hear some bugbear like yell out. "Rah!"
Do you think they spotted them, or
Yeah, probably time to go.
Ooh. Wow.
Cool.
we will be there in 10 rounds?
My
All right.
brother in Christ is gonna get unloaded upon.
Yeah, Gerald, you won initiative.
Yeah. There's 5 knives coming for this dude. Well, I mean,
Well, yeah, do
We'll
one at a
start with
time
one.
because you might finish them off, and then you can send the
yeah,
knives
exactly.
somewhere else.
We'll start with 1. And since I beat them in initiative, they're still
Yep, flat-footed.
flat-footed.
Unless
which
they
is,
have-
good.
Uncanny touch?
which I will double check.
True.
The hunter might,
Uh,
actually.
Yeah, I'm still gonna press the full attack button with haste, so it's gonna be right. So that's 14.
Yeah, you're trying at the same guy.
Yeah.
Oh, and he has the minus AC. How much
he has
AC?
minus 4 AC. Yeah.
Oh god, yeah.
Oh,
Those will all hit.
there's -2 in there, right, Feelings? Because you are building the winskins for 5 in total, right?
I believe so. Oh yeah, it's not in there. Why is it not in there? I was dual.
You just gotta hit
building them, so
AC
yeah, there's-
10.
Okay, yeah. Well,
Oh, well.
I mean, the first one already does like an extra /R. Because
Sport.
this wouldn't count for my underhanded now, right? Because we're no longer in surprise. So
True.
yeah.
So not the
so,
right one.
Do you get sneak attacks on all these attacks, or what?
I do because they're
Um,
flat-footed.
Okay, yeah. So,
So like this would be sneak attack damage for the first one.
yeah, you'll take this guy out immediately with the first attack.
Yeah, and then the other 2 go against one of the other ones, I guess.
Which one do
It's
you want to do?
14
Against?
and 12.
The one that looks like he has less armor, because I'm more likely to kill that one.
Less armor. This guy.
Like the Falchion guy, I'm guessing.
No, the Falchion guy looks like he's much more
Oh.
armored.
Never mind.
So you're gonna go for this other guy with the
Cool.
swords, and
Yep.
those will all miss him.
Okay, yeah. Even if he's flat-footed.
Yeah.
All right.
just-
Well, I got 2 more knives for his ass. So
Mm-hmm.
-2 on top of those, so
Ooh.
those are misses.
Those will be misses. Yeah.
But don't worry, guys. I unloaded. I'm happy.
Tay.
Oh, that's a feat.
Hasting us, and I guess we're just moving fast.
Yeah, if you want to burn haste, they'll say you can just get here next round.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be
Yeah, because we
annoying
can
about
run then.
it. Gork, are you just running?
Yeah, I'm running there, and I will. Just cast this myself.
which one will give me the most AC? I think that one will give me the most AC. Let's just look.
Okay, yeah, you can do that. I'm just gonna start taking their turns while you're figuring that out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
This guy.
I go make bugbear sounds to trick them into being an ally.
Their speed. Oh, he's slow. He'll move over here. Do these guys speak common? They do. Or this one does. This one just will yell, "Who the hell are you?" As he,
Bugbear.
you know, Bugbear. He's got.
I shaved.
He'll
I guess
move on
like
up.
we are. Would you say here, John? When we
Somewhere. Don't worry about it.
You're gonna be approaching from this side.
Get... Okay.
He will attack you with, what has he got out? He will draw his long sword and try to make a swipe at you.
Swing. Currently at 29 AC. For those who are counting. It's gonna hit me.
A natural 17.
How the hell are you at 29?
Are you doing your damage?
Well, I have.
You're doing your damage, right? I don't need to apply it.
Yeah, I'm doing my damage.
Alright.
I'm at 29 because 24 I'm at with haste. And +5 from just dealing sneak attack.
Yeah, look at that.
Miss. This guy will laugh and comment and says, "You really came here yourself? You fool."
I stay here.
He'll chuck a javelin at you.
Do I have cover from this tree?
Yeah, you can have
seems to be blocking
+2
vision.
AC cover.
Nice. Love that.
He'll need to take a 5-foot step to be in range with his javelin. I think he gets multiple javelin throws, but let's see.
Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Oh no, he'll just gets
pass.
one javelin. For 7 damage. And Gerald.
Yeah, I'm gonna backflip out of here. So, you take some attacks of opportunity at me. However, I do have
You can do your
bonus
acrobatics
AC because
if you
I'm
want.
just so tricky when dodging and evading.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to also just try an acrobatics to evade their
True.
thing anyway.
It is free.
It's free.
But I do like just running away. Oh.
Oh, that's
Oh.
good. That beats, I think you just have to beat their CMD, right?
I have no idea.
CMD
Oh,
plus
CMD
5?
+5, it says tumble.
I thought that's
Oh,
to
no,
go
that's for
through their
moving through an
square.
occupied
Yeah, let me just
space.
double check. Move through a threatened area is just their CMD, yeah. So
Cool.
yeah, you will miss, one guy will not be able to attack you, and 31, will that be all of their thing? Yeah, you evade all their attacks opportunity as they swing
Yeah,
at
I
you.
just go backflip
Yeah, where you
and
going?
I like disappear out of sight, like I don't know, 60 feet. So that's my movement because I'm hasted.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
And
it's
then I
half
just-
movement while
I
acrobatic.
disappear out of sight and then I literally vanish, right? Because you can do move and cast.
You can do a move and then a standard.
That is what I'm doing. Move in and then vanish.
Alright, so I
So-
think we have 60 feet of... Are you just going random, like a random direction? I'll
Something
just-
like that,
I'll
right?
just put you-
Wherever I get bush cover. So
Yeah.
it looks like I disappear into the bushes, but I'm actually, once I'm far enough away, I'm actually literally invisible as well.
Alright, Tay and Gorg, you reach this area with haste. What do you want to do? You are where you are on the map. You hear commotion from the northwest of you. Beyond
Well,
this
I can't
point.
see anything, and if we can't move farther, then I'm just gonna.
You can move
Greater
farther. You
Fist.
have a move and a standard.
Okay, well you said so I didn't know if it like took us this turn to get
No,
to here.
you're here, and now it's your turn.
Um,
You see one dead bugbear lying face down in the dirt here. The rest of them are looking towards the bushes for some reason.
well, this looks like fun.
What is Tay gonna do?
I'm upping my DC too, so.
Skadoosh.
Nice, that hits everyone, so they're all gonna make their reflex saves.
DC 23. Oh, one pass. Damn.
Goddamn tyrant.
Also, Felix, look, I was right. It was actually a mage.
True. It is true. They were a full bugbear party.
Just applying all the damage. He saves for half. And what else is going on? You're doing some reservoir shenanigans. Okay, anything else?
That was, I just had to click
Yeah.
that for the, that'll be it.
And are you visible right now?
Yeah,
Oh shit. Okay. They
I know,
all-
but Gore goes after me, so I'm just like, alright, buddy, get in there.
After the fireball explodes, they'll yell and point at you. Get the wizard!
As I hear, I don't think so. Cause
Gork
John,
be like, stands in
Trust
front
this
of
guy?
Wizard.
Sure.
come to Papa.
That's a little scary, but okay.
Uh, charging.
It's all your bonuses in there and all that.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, you hit.
And
And yeah, it's
I get a +4, so that is 31. So I'm bigger than him.
31. And that's 10 plus his hit die, plus his whiz
Plus whiz
mod.
If I beat it by 10, he is frightened.
10 plus hit die, plus whiz mod. And sorry, what was your total?
31.
Why do you have a bonus on top of that?
Size +4. Per
Yeah.
step like size difference.
You don't beat it by 10, but you do beat it.
Oh, he is. Wow, he is above 21 on his thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So what,
Then
he's
he is
shaken?
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope, that is my full round, and I use a strip deck.
This thing will charge the wizard.
Oh boy.
Yeah, cut. Not bad.
Wasn't the best move to just leave me out in the open, but you know. Okay. Okay.
Looks like that hits.
Oh, that just barely hits too. Damn.
Well, I didn't put the charge bonus in there, but
Oh, okay.
are you doing your damage or do you want me to apply it?
No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
You can't get charged again.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean other things can't hit me.
It is known.
This thing will get into a flanking position.
Oh.
You will hit him for 17 damage.
Ooh, I think he is frightened though. Well, he needs to make then a DC will save. Which is DC 19 will save.
Okay, he needs to make a will save. Nat 20.
Oh,
He got it.
he is
Chief.
not frightened, but he is shaken.
He is shaken.
He misses.
Does he miss? Did you include the flank bonus?
He's not in flank
I'm
yet.
not flanked yet.
Oh, okay, you're not flanked yet. Never mind.
And even then, he still misses. My AC is
This guy will
currently
take a
32.
5-foot step and full attack you. What does he have here? Okay. Oops. Supposed to get another
Missed.
attack there. Ignore the second one.
Yeah, miss.
Alrighty.
The vial that I just smacked with a giant elemental club. Does you want to get closer to me?
He does. He wants to take a 5-foot step to flank. I guess
Okay.
you go like that.
This is the,
I mean,
the
it-
part
it
where
works
this
there
guy
as well.
kills you in.
Because that goes through me, so either place works.
Yeah. This is the part where this guy kills you in one turn. Oh.
None of those hit.
Just
He
checking.
did include flank though.
Yeah, I did not include flank. I'm just making sure he doesn't have the.
Oh, then the first one would hit me if you didn't include flank. So the first one hits.
Isn't your AC 34?
I charge, John.
Oh, okay, good. Are you doing your damage or am I doing it?
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
What a legend.
Gerald.
I'm off to save the wizard. This dude over here.
Mm-hmm.
An invisible Gerald is coming
Gerald's
out of the
Rivia?
bushes. Yeah, Geralt of Rivia, using his Witcher senses to find the weak spot in his back with a flying knife.
Oh yeah, you guys have vampiric stuff, don't you? Those vampiric abilities?
I do have vampiric abilities.
I don't
but
know if any of
I'm not
those
gonna
are
use them
even
against
helpful right now.
non-vampires.
Oh yeah, that's true.
No, you could. You just
Do I get an extra haste attack on a standard action attack?
No.
no.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, whatever bonus on top of this for invisibility.
Yeah, you're gonna sneak attack him, and that will definitely hit.
Lovely 21 damage.
He's still
Top
up
of the
though,
14.
but he is bloodied.
Yep, that's my turn though.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm using Dimensional Slide, which says this stuff is important for avoiding attacks of opportunities here. Step through, reach another location. This ability is used as part of a move action or withdraw action, allowing her to move up to 10 feet per Arcanist level to any location she can see. This counts as 5 feet of movement. You do not provoke attacks of opportunity when moving this way, but any other movement you attempt. So, basically, I am dimensionally sliding
Peace.
all the way over here,
Okay.
and that is part of a move action that I am doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Then invest yourself.
Very nice. Anything else?
That'll be it.
Gorg.
He's beginning to believe.
Oh, you're gonna have some fun. Does any of those hit?
No. Do you have any bonuses in there on top of that?
Nope.
Then no. Nope.
Damn, rolling like shit, certainly.
Don't worry about it.
Anything else?
Yes, I will place myself here. Because now... not all of them can flank. Only 2 of them can.
Unless they destroy the tent by
Oh,
stepping
no,
on
but-
it.
Well, no, he's last. So, yeah, the ambusher can't flank me. At least.
Alright, wizard run away. He's going to chill. Or delay.
Okay.
This guy, he's gonna take a 5-foot step. And full attack. Which will miss. But he does have 2-weapon fighting. So
It's just not in there. For some reason. So I guess it's actually 2 lower.
Yeah.
Nope.
Those are the... Yeah, these are probably all going to miss anyway. But I'll roll them in case there's any nat 20s. And this guy will go with the flank bonus. Ugh.
Miss and a miss.
Cinemus. This guy will 5-foot step over his dead friend.
This is the guy that scares me though.
What's that?
Just the tyrant scares me.
He should.
No,
run.
That's
Thank fuck it
unfortunate.
missed.
I think his thing is supposed to have 2-weapon fighting too. Ours is... Oh no, he doesn't. He does not have 2-weapon fighting.
He's just fucking cheating, dude.
This one, seeing the wizard, is chargeable again. He will charge.
Which is just
Can
invisible.
he see me?
True. Let's give him a perception check.
Well, I have greater invis on. Do I at least get a stealth check versus this?
Yeah.
I mean, you get plus 40, no? Even plus 20, he still
So
doesn't see
he
you.
saw you stand there, then go and cast Invis, and they're where the mechanics of the game is were you, so he's pretty sure you can't move anymore. So he will fight against concealment. He thinks you're in the square you were in when you cast Invis. One's a miss, one... Or I guess I'll just roll the hit first, and then we'll roll concealment and see. Does that even...
Yeah, that'll
Oops,
hit.
wrong target. And then I'll roll against concealment. And he hits. Kill wizard. Gerald.
No. Kill bugbear.
Are you
Because
charging?
No, I don't even need to. I'm just moving.
Okay.
I'm just moving, and you know what? Since I'm medium and he's large, perfect kidney height.
True.
So I think this time Sun is gonna go straight into his kidney, and he is being flanked currently.
I don't think she
Or does it
threatens.
take-
Does she have a weapon?
Okay.
I have a dagger, technically.
Is it out?
I mean,
Alright, he's flanking.
no, but I mean, I have it.
We'll say it's out.
Scary wizard.
Okay.
That
I don't
will
know.
hit. And you
Yeah,
get, your sneak attack because you're flanking. And he goes down. He collapses.
He's like, I got you.
Well, you're not sure if she's there or not.
Words
But...
with Org after this.
Tay.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to Tay. I was talking to the kidney.
Oh, true. Tay, your move.
Oh my god. Fucking alive by 5 hit points. I'm annoyed. I want to kill something.
of stabilize.
You should kill
Don't
your,
kill me.
your guy
am
that left
sorry.
you alone. Nice little enervate might be nice.
I know. I contemplate casting Phantasmal Killer on my party members, but instead I'll aim at a creature
I am
instead.
sorry.
Which one looks the healthiest currently?
This one is the healthiest. This one is clearly the most deadly. He seems to be the boss. This
Oh,
one is
okay.
weakened. But I mean, Gorg is a tank, so he seems like they're missing him anyway, so...
And for now,
Yeah, I'm just also not sure if I can... I mean, the more powerful they are, the higher their saves are gonna be, so he might be more able to resist me, so I'm
this
just
guy
gonna
probably has a bit of
Phantasmal...
fortitude. Is my guess though, because he is big.
Yeah, maybe, who knows? I'm gonna Phantasmal Killer this guy. And I'm upping my DCs.
Save or die, let's go.
So DC 24 will save first to see if he
Believe the illusion.
believes the illusion is real or not. Okay, he fails that, so now he
what
needs a
is that?
DC 24 Fortitude save. Oh, you bitch!
He still does,
Alright.
he still takes 3d6 points of damage.
Yeah,
I think.
fucking 3d6. I want to fucking kill someone with this for once.
Kill me. It kills me pretty good.
12
Yes, it
damage.
Is he just not affected by this now?
No, he
yes.
can still be affected by it again. By new cast.
Yeah, new cast. I just mean the spell's over for him, right? You
Yeah.
must disbelieve
Yeah,
it or
it's the
become... Yeah, okay. Anything else?
You should move.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me what to do. I know what I'm doing, okay?
You alright?
I was
am
reading
sorry.
the spell.
I'll just do this to speed things up.
Anything else?
No.
Gorg. Divine Favor.
Yep. So I need them bonuses, baby. Alright. I
Jesus.
think that one will hit, John.
Yeah, first one will hit. Second one will miss. The nat 20 obviously will hit and will crit confirm. Very nice.
Jesus.
Solid damage. He's barely still up. Oh, but then
Okay,
you come
then-
in with a 33 that will take him down,
Okay, the 18 will just then go on the next one, which will be this guy.
which will miss.
Okay. Can I like morale check these people? I just murder their boss
Yeah.
full completely.
Yeah, you guys threw fireballs, been assassinated.
And I will yell at the top of my lungs just looking at them.
Yeah, they'll drop their weapons and surrender. Whoa, who the fuck are you guys?
I'm casting another phantasmal killer at one of them. I'm
Ooh.
still pissed off.
Dude, a bit
I
mad.
almost died. I'm fucking pissed. I want revenge.
Fucking do it.
Holy shit, you guys got a fuck.
It's that guy you might actually kill with it.
Alright, who are you casting the spell on?
I'm doing the other one this time because I'm hoping maybe they have less of a
The
fortitude
smaller
save.
guy?
I'm upping, and I'm upping the DC again. So 24 will and 24 fort. Okay, okay. Fail your fort, please fail your fort. Yes,
Oh,
finally.
God. They surrender.
You know, I like to
This
paint that it's
guy-
actually gold, but someone just eats his head.
He starts screaming in agony and dies. Oh, and this guy. What do you do to the other guy?
Nothing.
Oh.
I just look at him
Nothing
and just like,
for
no.
now, but if there was an invisible assassin around that likes collecting kidneys of large things,
I mean, you're not invisible anymore.
well, I'm not invisible as, you know, you quote-unquote combat ended, but
Yeah, as
all it takes is flick of a finger and I'm invisible again.
as he
Didn't
sees
you already
his
use
friend
your- oh,
surrender with him,
I have
but
more
he
than one.
starts screaming in agony, clawing at his face, and then he just drops down dead. He looks around and says, "Please, for the love of God, we surrendered.
and I will let you surrender. I won't kill you.
You
I
just
promise you
killed the other guy. He surrendered, my
I
friend."
didn't do that. He just had a heart attack from the looks of it.
Oh God.
I mean, I did just kill your boss completely from when he was standing, so I wouldn't blame him.
Do
to
one
have
of
a
you
heart
have
attack.
healing potions on you?
Yeah, I do.
I can also heal you
I'm gonna
normally.
make sure that this guy has a kidney attack.
I'm stealing healing potions off of one of you.
Yeah, there you go. Have healing potions. I'm giving you some.
Yeah, give me your fucking healing potions.
You
I'm
said you're
taking them off
shanking
you.
this guy, or what's happening?
Yeah, I'm totally murdering this dude.
And while he's murdering this dude, I'm stealing his healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
like, I
can.
won't kill you, I promise.
And as he's letting his guard down, you can coup de grace him, and I think if he...
Actually, I just have 2 potion of cure light wounds. Sorry about that.
That's fine.
where-
I'm taking them and using them. I'm like,
Where are you at?
I'm sure you do more damage than that. He will save and fail and die.
Okay, I promise.
There's many characters. Wait, I'm trying to look for you.
probably down at the bottom. T is the name. So
Ah, yeah, there you are. There you go.
I assume you guys loot these guys.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
And that camp. Fucking.
Alright. I look at both of my daggers, each having tasted a kidney. Contemplate my life, you know? What has led me down this psychotic path that I'm on.
Hell, are you okay?
you hear
Shut it
from coming from nowhere. If you ever leave me open to attacks like that again, I will phantasmal killer you.
Sorry, Tay. There you are. If you come out, I'll heal you.
My greater invis finally drops off.
The Gork will go over and heal Tay up.
I'm glaring at you.
Yeah, I look at my daggers and I look at you guys. You know, so recently we were in that weird dungeon and they had this, you know, whole speech thing going on. I think I took some mental damage there, guys. I'm a little psychotic right now.
Do you need more?
Yeah. Okay, that's good.
And I'm very sorry, Tay.
Yeah, I was literally almost dead.
I know that feeling.
And you know what? Every time you've been close to dying, I have done everything in my power to be, you know, helping you and saving you and dealing with the mobs around you, and you just fucking booked it across the field and let these things charge me.
I am sorry, Tay, but what do I need to do to make it up to you?
Not do that again.
That's simple. I won't do that again.
Okay, good.
Oh my god, these guys were an actual party of people and you guys just fucking murdered them.
Yeah, they were a total party.
I have a list.
Yeah, creating chaos and fuccking shit up, you know. So we fucked shit up
you-
harder.
They just rolled bad on the encounter table.
We face the war cleric ogre party. You know, okay. We have the war ogre, the kidney fairy. What are you, Tay? The invisible death.
The slightly insane tiefling, I don't know.
Anyway, guys, I'm sorry. I did sort of start combat without you guys, but there was a very good opportunity to kill this dude that totally 100% was a wizard. I can confirm it because I wrote blood wizard on his corpse.
Fair enough.
So I had to take him out first, and I was planning to do then some, hit and run guerrilla tactics, but I thought you guys were like 2 minutes away, but you got here in like 6 seconds, and that was insane.
I mean,
Honestly,
Tay sort of hates
props
us,
to that.
A bit of ran, just some,
Props for that.
Do you both have ring of protections?
I have no. I have only one ring, and it's not a ring of
You
protection.
now have a ring of protection +1.
Cool.
Do you have one with me?
No.
You have the other one. They're useless on me, so. Because I have Divine Shield of Faith, so they don't do dickly squat. I guess we also
Alright.
don't we also get the weapons of these guys, or are they just normal weapons?
Are you guys interested in +1 weapons at this point?
It's money.
Okay.
Look at this greedy ogre. He needs all the money he can
Hey.
get.
I follow a man of business.
Do you though? Haven't heard you talk about him in a long time.
Gorg isn't the most religious man, but he does believe in a fair trade and also does believe
He
in
loves
slave
religion
shipping.
enough to boost his income with it. So, there you go.
The best form of a businessman.
I'm not bothering with anything lower than a +1.
Yeah, no, neither
Fair
will I. Like, I'm not gonna take a fucking normal SP or something like that. It needs to be at least magical, else I will to sleep.
I believe those are the +1 weapons that they have.
Yeah, I collect all my 6 wind skewers that are stuck in bugbears.
Yeah.
And on the ground.
I'll detect magic around the area, see if there was anything else here that we didn't notice initially from their corpses.
Something buried, maybe?
Yes, you will find something if you do that. I'm just writing in the armors that are plus in case you want them.
I decide to fall into a pit trap and see if I die.
You guys can easily find there's several other pit traps around here, but you can see them easily. I think those are the only upgraded armors.
+2 full plate.
It's pretty good.
Also for a decent chunk. Is it just normal full plate, John?
What do you mean
No
normal?
special material?
No, yeah, it's just a normal,
Yeah.
normal one. But yeah, you do see indeed a magic radiating that you can find that was hidden.
Hey, and we did level! Nice!
I mean, that was a pretty scary troop of dudes, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
I'll-
I literally 2 hits and was almost dead. I had 5
Yep.
hit points left, so
Yep.
if he had rolled a little bit better, I would have been
I
unconscious
think
or
we're
dead.
getting you that cloak now. Because if you can find the one person to either help me with one of the 2 things, or I get the gloves, then I can make it. 'Cause I think we
You'll
have
be
the money.
pretty good, because then if I'm in a situation like that and the
Yeah, you
dude's
can
on
just
me,
go.
I can just be like, "You're in the maze, bye!" Like, fuck off.
Exactly.
You find this buried in under the tent.
Circle of persuasion.
Oh,
Charisma-based checks.
That's just.
I do those.
This is
technically.
kind of a shittier version of a. Well, okay. So the question is, as Felix, will you rather have the headband of Alluring Charisma, which will give you a +1, +2 to your Wisdom score?
You mean charisma score?
Yeah, Charisma score, which will technically give you 1 extra of your like sneak things a day.
If all you
Yeah,
care
but the
about
thing
is
is
your
I
charisma
can't-
skill checks, then the Circlet of Persuasion is better because it gives you more flat to
Yeah.
skill checks. But if you had anything else that was based on your charisma mod that's not a skill, then alluring charisma headband would be better. But if you're only doing like diplomacy and bluff and the charisma based checks and stuff, then the Circlet
Yeah.
of Persuasion is
I-
better.
I probably, for now, I'll use the Circlet of Persuasion because getting that +1 charisma mod doesn't do that much for me.
Okay.
Since I only get the single attack that I can use this ability on anyway, and I get it very rarely because
Yeah.
I
I mean,
very
then we'll
rarely
probably
get
just
an
sell
ambush
the
off.
headband of Alluring Charisma. Because you need to wait for 24 hours before it does anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just say you guys get back to town. I unfortunately do have to wrap up pretty soon just because
Yep.
I have work I
Yeah.
gotta do. But
That's fine.
as a
You'll
reward
turn
for
in the
doing this quest, you will get 2,000 platinum pieces. But they kind of undo a chest for the party.
Divided by 3. So me and Phoenix we get 666 platinum. Tay will get 668. And I will settle. Actually, Felix, you could take an Amulet of Natural Armor. I will give you
Was
+2
do-
AC, +2 natural AC.
Just straight up.
It is natural armor AC. It is different from the other things. It's basically what my Iron Skin does, but I can't.
Fuck yeah.
Nice roll. Almost max.
Okay.
Hey, you guys farmed XP this session. Holy shit.
Really
Yeah.
did.
Level last session, level this session.
I mean, there was some high XP stuff going on, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're not gonna. I gave you experience for defeating the person that teleported away. So
Yeah, I mean that is a
Yeah.
defeat.
I'm just saying you're not gonna get more experience if you find her
Oh.
and kill her. Actually,
Yeah,
because I already gave you
Don't
experience.
worry
for
about
her.
it.
I'm just
You will
letting
get
you
her
know.
loot though.
Sure, but I'm just letting you know. I'm giving you
No,
experience again.
it's not just about the loot.
It's principle.
Yeah,
Oh, for fuck's
putting
sake!
her in her place.
The tank keeps getting low
Um,
HP.
Okay, what's it called? What's the it is
I am missing
Circle of
26 HP, guys.
Oh, dude, I get a cool thing this level from my Pact Wizard.
I actually get a lot of cool shit, guys.
Ooh.
Same. I get this now. Now it's my turn to fucking TP, bitch.
Ooh, max
We rolled
roll.
for HP, boys.
Okay,
New
Felix,
class
you have a
feature
tank
unlocked.
now. You have a tank,
Advanced
okay?
tones.
My brother in Christ, I think I've always had more HP than you.
Yes, you have.
I currently am sitting at a delicious 83.
Oh,
This is the really good thing I get this.
Hackers can invoke patron to roll twice and take the better result when attempting any caster level check. And it's hit initiative check? Oh, you get
Or
free
saving
action.
throw.
Damn.
Says
3 plus
times
half
per
in
day
mod.
plus-
So how many times do you get to do that a day?
My int mod is an 8, so 4,
7 times
so
a day.
7 times a day I can
Jesus.
use
That's
this.
super good. Wow.
That's crazy.
Okay, time to go through this ship before there's more. So we are selling the Headband Charisma, the Cloak of Resistances.
Okay, yeah, just remember you gotta do this before you make the check.
Yeah,
You can't like roll it and see you rolled bad and then do it.
I know. I'm gonna have to just like remember I can do this because
Yeah,
I
I'll
was
try
like
to remind you too.
I was like debating if I wanted to put it in the notes, but then it's like
It's already
that
too
doesn't
late.
help because then it's like I've already rolled it. I see the notes, but I have to declare before, so I just have to remember that I can do like re-rolls on these things.
What were your boots again, Whitney?
I have boots of levitation or something like that.
Would you rather want boots of striking and springing, which gives you plus 10 land speed, which you can then use on your sliding and shit? It also gives you plus 5 on acrobatic jump checks.
No, it's fine.
Okay, then those are being sold as well.
Okay, guys, I get to unlock another skill.
What the hell is an
So-
elixir of oppression?
Another skill that I get to be really, really good at, just like stealth. I was thinking disable device because that's
Yes.
what I thematically like
But-
doing.
What does it do though?
Well, I can also do the same reroll shit I do with stealth. Where if I fail it, I'm like, nah. Right? Because that's pretty cool. And then also, now that I actually get to have 10 ranks and skills, I actually unlock further stuff with them. Right now, for example, for disabled device, I reduce the time to required to disarm a trap or open a lock by taking
Yeah,
minus
if you
5
don't have it, but
penalty.
you do. So now it says you don't trigger them. You do have trap finding.
What do you mean, what?
So yeah, it's minus 10 blanks, but you do have trap finding, so you don't get the minus
No,
10.
this is not. No, this is something completely different. No. There is abilities that I unlock at putting
10
certain
blanks. You can
ranks.
disarm metal traps at a minus 10 penalty if
Yeah.
you lack trap finding ability. You have that.
Yes.
So instead, it's just that you don't trigger them.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying, Felix. You like.
Yeah. But that's not the only ability I get. I get 5 ranks
Yeah,
and
you also
10
get
ranks.
the 5 one. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is pretty cool. I like it. Then another one that I like is use magic device, just because I love the skill, not because I use it often.
Or at all, really.
Hey, don't at me. I don't know.
Well, it's not worth-
I'll probably think about which skill it'll be. It's probably gonna be the
I-
same device.
Yeah, I feel like disable device, because like the thing where you just like can't just like you won't accidentally trigger it means that okay, we know it's magical. You can always just try.
Imagine though, perception.
John, the spellcaster bugbear that we fought, what kind of spellcaster were they?
You need to drink his blood.
That's only if you get amp. obviously.
Yeah.
Let me see.
The distant modifier, I meant distant modifier.
Sorcerer.
So I would try to learn something from them if I could.
Are you interested in all the spells, or do you want just like everything, whatever?
Just like probably like higher level ones.
I don't think the perception one is worth it, Felix. It's like very specific.
Yeah, I mean that's.
Like,
I like
if we
it.
didn't have a caster, sure. But we have ways to get around in this stuff. And we don't really camp out at all.
Either way, I think I'm gonna wait for deciding which other skill
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, you
gonna
have
unlock.
2 weeks.
I do. And
So,
something
yeah,
that I
of
also
course
get
it's
to
just
choose here is I get to choose an advanced rogue talent.
Oh, yes, you do. You do.
There's some good shit out there.
Just gonna make sure. The 13th, everybody got there?
Believe so.
I will need to get back to you guys. I have stuff going on in May. I need to.
Yeah,
double
I'm not
check.
100% sure yet either, but I think I have time.
Good
What
news
about
is
you,
my
Whitney?
busy season is almost over, so. But now I have personal obligations starting to creep up.
It
But
is
yeah,
how it
I will-
is.
Double check, and I will confirm.
What about you, Whitney? Would you be good on the 13th?
It should be fine.
Ooh, I get second armor +2 now. Ooh, and my damage went up.
Oh yeah,
dice
May
not-
May 13th. I have a wedding.
Okay, then
So,
would
probably will
Felix be
not
good
work.
the week before? Yes or no, Felix?
Maybe. Can't guarantee it.
Whitney, would you be good in a week from now?
Probably.
John?
No, it's gonna have to be a Sunday or something. I got a charity meeting, 10:30 a.m. to 12:30 my time, which is pretty much more playing.
On
Well,
the 6th? Okay.
we start. Actually, I could start 30 minutes later or try to leave early, because we start at 12 my time. So yeah, we could just play for less time if people are free on Saturday the 6th, or
Yeah.
just go longer if you guys want. But
Yeah, for less time, I'm more likely to have time.
okay, so Saturday the 6th is.
For
we'll
now,
just start
unless
late.
Felix says otherwise.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what time will we? You said late or early or what? I'm confused.
It depends. My meeting is supposed to go to 12:30, so half an hour after we usually start. But I'll try to leave early, but I'm not sure. So
Okay. And then worst case, we'll aim for just like 3 hours of a session. After
yeah.
this, 'cause
So
we
most
need-
likely by the time I get home and get my computer on and everything, it'll be an anticipated hour from when we usually start. So we'll lose an hour of game time basically.
That's fine. So my dice now become 2d8s.
All right, guys. I do have some work I need to do though.
Yep.
I can leave the game open if you guys are doing stuff.
I'm good for now. I'm gonna look at everything that I want eventually.
Oh yeah, and I should probably cut the stream because I forgot it's still running. So I will shut that.